Hello everybody, welcome to the show. This is Speaking of the Joker, and today we are playing Unboxing. I know a little bit about this game. Let me read the description from Steam, and then we'll get into what I know about this game. So Unboxing, rated E for everyone. Unpacking is a Zen puzzle game about the familiar experience of pulling possessions out of boxes and fitting them into your new home. Part block fitting puzzle, part home decoration, you're invited to create a satisfying living space while learning clues about the life you're unpacking. That's the game. You're literally unpacking. Here's what additionally I know. There's a YouTuber I've talked about him before called Miniature Nerd. He's the only YouTube gamer I watched. Don't watch him as much anymore now that I've been streaming myself. And he kind of has his like big games. Like he was playing Skyrim for like 2 years. Like every Wednesday released a Skyrim video. Every Sunday is a Fallout video. But between that, he checks out other games and he'll play them for about 45 minutes. Well, this is around the time I just started streaming, and he was playing Unpacking. And I was like just starting to stream. Like that week, I think, he played, was my first week streaming. And I looked at it, and I watched for about 5 minutes, and I go, hold on. I think I'm going to play this game. I better turn this off. So I don't know anything past basically what I read you on the description, but it does look good. I've heard a million people describe it as very chill. While I was researching the game, non-spoiler research, I ended up on their website, unpackinggame.com, and first of all, they list all the awards. There are so many, and a lot of them are about accessibility, user experience, family and kids award, cognitive accessibility, and that kind of like made me think, what exactly is unique or different? And then I keep scrolling down, and on their website, so I'm going to just read this to you, they have a whole accessibility section. Unpacking is proud to be an accessible game, and what that means generically, I didn't look up this definition, but what that means generically is people with different levels of ability in different categories can still play and enjoy this game. And I love the idea. I remember this conversation when, I don't know, in like 2000, I'm sure this conversation has been going on since Pong, but the idea of like, what is a video game? What makes a video game? And, I don't hear this as much anymore in 2024, but the idea of like, is unpacking boxes a video game? I mean, the answer is yes. Here it is. I'm looking at it. I bought it. Yes. But what I think people mean is like, oh, we need to have guns or we need to have explosions to make a video game. And the reality is a lot of different people like to play games for a lot of different reasons. So I was just clicking through, so I'll just read a couple highlights. So in terms of mobility, it can be played with one hand, it can be played with one mouse button. In terms of vision, the UI buttons can be enlarged and the screen can be zoomed in during gameplay, which is really cool. There's room swapping animations can be disabled to avoid motion sickness. So that's cool. No gameplay cues are delivered exclusively through audio. Oh boy, I don't remember the game, but I remember a game where you walk by a door and the sound goes, and I played on mute. I used to play a lot of games on mute. I don't know why, actually. Just throwing that out there. And then cognitive, and this is the part that made me think of this conversation of like, what is a game? No time limits or penalties for mistakes. Text is minimal, but reading is also not required to be able to complete the game. And then there is an option, and I did see this in the options. I always check out the options. Allow items anywhere. It removes the puzzle elements of the game. This will remove the puzzle element, sure. And I like that they explain it to you, like, hey, feel free to do this, but just so you know, it removes the puzzle element. So I don't know. I just like that. It really feels like a game that they, I don't know these people, which beam, I don't know them. It just feels like they made a game that they wanted everybody to be able to play and enjoy. So here we are, playing and enjoying, and I'm wearing my PJs. Now, let's actually hit play, and I can continue talking while we're playing. I don't know anything here. Oh, that's satisfying. That's satisfying. One of the things I was gonna say is I moved a lot as a kid. This is not an exaggeration, but my high school was the first time I ever went to the same school more than once. So, literally every year, sometimes twice a year. Oh, that's a little bitter. I got a new coffee and I might not have done the blend right. Yeah, it's a little bitter. I mean, definitely still drinkable, but I also went from a really, really fancy coffee to this one. This is the Starbucks Christmas blend. Because it was on sale, and I like their Christmas blend. I don't like their normal coffee. Bleh. It doesn't have like cinnamon or anything like that. It's a Christmas blend, but it's usually I kind of like it. I also like their breakfast blend. Yeah, I like their blonde roast. But if I go there and I'm like, oh, just black coffee, I was like, oh, what do you have in there? Like Pike Place. I'm like, yes, I'll get a cold brew. I'm gonna click on stuff that probably isn't related. Oh! Sorry, I don't know why that was so exciting. That was exciting to me. So I'm unpacking. I mean, it is literally the name of the game, but we're not packing, we're unpacking. Yeah, also feel free to ask questions about my moving experience. Soccer ball. I never owned a soccer ball. I did play soccer with some kids, like playground type. Oh, okay. So theoretically I could set that here. Oh, I don't know. So I grew up in the 80s and then 90s, 80s and 90s. And oh, I'm good at soccer. Well then, maybe these go next to each other. Well, I don't know. There's more space, but all right, it's high up. We're good at soccer. This is not on the ground for us to just kick around. This is for us to be proud about. Okay, you know what? It looks like. Okay, sorry. It looks like maybe over here is better, at least for this map. Maybe we can just move ourselves around. I don't want to block anything. Oh. Oh, I have a desk in here. Oh. Aha. Wait, I can change the orientation? Oh, you can right-click and change the orientation. I don't know why that's so exciting to me, but that is actually... That got really excited. Okay, yep. These are similar colors, so therefore they go next to each other. That's how life works. None of the above. I wanna flip it around even more. Yeah, so yeah, we just moved around a lot, and I have a literal shoebox of the only things I have still from my childhood, and some of them are not. Oh, we can put things on the wall. Oh man, I just saw this like little thing on YouTube, but it was like a thumbnail and I didn't click on the video about where to place your art. Because I have artwork in my room, and I'm fairly certain I've placed it in the wrong place, but I don't care. Piggy bank. Alright, piggy bank's gonna go here for now. What kind of book is that? What do we think this is? So how old are we? I guess, I mean, there is a story here, right? There's always a story of some kind. So, how old are we? Let's try to figure that out. We have the backpack. I don't know what the deal is with that drawing. Like, did we make that drawing? Our kind of school... Oh, yes, assignment. Do you all know what assignment is? I don't have one. I never could get very far with them, but I always liked the idea of them. So basically the way it works is it will flash one color and one sound at random. I'm sure there wasn't random, but whatever. So it'd be like green, and it'd be boom, and you press green, and then it goes to the next round, and it'll go green, red, boop, boop. You go boop, boop, green, red. Then it goes green, red, yellow. It literally goes on like that. I don't know if there's a limit, so you do 1, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5, and until you mess up. Okay. Was that a dreidel? Rubik's Cube? We're starting to get a lot of toys. Okay, Rubik's Cube, that's a smart toy. That goes on our desk. Oh, yeah, trash can. You want to put the trash can here, right? Out of the way? No. Put the trash can where you're going to be sitting. Let me tell you, in my office, once I started working from home, I have a trash can in my office, right? And I don't put very much in it, but I had it tucked out of the way, and once I started working from home, I was like, you know what? Let me move this trash can right next to my desk. Boom! Game changer. Trash can in front of the door. Now that's a real power move, Kerr. Trash can right in front of the door. Yeah, I like a trash can where right next to where you're gonna be sitting, because then you're like, oh, scrape both this paper, boom. So much less likely things end up on the floor. What is this? Is this chess? Chess or checkers? Oh. Oh, can I stack? Can I stack? Oh, I can't stack? Oh, I can stack, but I have to stack in stacking order. Boom! See you later, box. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I have unlocked a drawer. So small flat objects can go in here. Oh. That does look a little schooly, doesn't it? Can I stack? This just instantly becomes a junk drawer. All right. This is artwork on the desk, schoolwork. See you later. So that's a book about bears. Oh, hello. This is a bookshelf. That's right. Books go on a bookshelf. That makes a lot more sense than whatever I was planning. Oh, a little frog stuffy. Okay, I'm trying to remember. One stuffed animal, although it was not an animal, that I had for a long time was a giant green foot. It was a giant green foot pillow. I remember that very early in my childhood. One of my earliest memories. I don't have any photos with it, but yeah, that would have been as early as kids remember things. I probably would have been between like 4 and 7. It's very rare to have memories earlier than that. Oh. Is it a little My Little Pony or a little pony-like creature? Not to be identified by any specific... All right. These things go down here. We've got a toy shelf. And you can't put toys down low. Oh, this can go behind. Okay, we're doing good. Oh no, that's one more than I thought. Oh no, okay, we still got space. All right, it's just a little crowded. Pony goes this way. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, hold on. Now we're getting to the puzzle element. I get it. this guy, these guys can go together. And then double pony all the way across the sky. Boom! That shelf's a little crowded. Oh, no, I wasn't expecting another one. All right. Actually, you know what? You go on the bed. Obviously. What am I thinking? Of course he goes on the bed. Okay, all right, we'll see how many more we got, and then we'll decide. You know, sometimes the key to... Is that a Tamagotchi? Oh, how many of you even know what that is? Or I guess they're back. They're like retro. That might be. It might be a Tamagotchi-like creature. Is this person my age? I was a little old when those kind of like came out, or at least came to like my existence. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. No, not you. I'm gonna do it manually. All right. When did they actually officially come out? Let me, because I don't want to misspeak. Okay, yeah, there we go. It was released November 23rd, 1996, and it hit the United States in 1997. So that's about when it came out. So I was a little old. I was well into my teenage years then, but I had one. It's essentially this small digital creature, and there's only like 4 or 5 buttons. And I don't even remember all the buttons, but it's something like, make sure to feed it, make sure to interact with it, and like, if you forgot it would just die. Yeah, so yeah, I think mine made it about 2 days. And I was like, I don't even know why I bought this. I am not the kind of person that can take care of things. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yes, we get stuffed animals. Is Piggy my favorite stuffed animal? Oh no, are we gonna lose Piggy? Piggy's the one. Piggy's the one on the cover of the game. The opening screen. I'll get used to the coffee. The last coffee I had was just probably the smoothest coffee I've ever had. So part of it is the contrast. I bet I can fit this. Yeah, you move there. Wait, no, you move there. You move there. Oh! I mean, it's not just about fitting stuff. It's like, does stuff make sense? And that's not how I roll. That's not how I roll. See, that's okay for this to be blocking it, because if you're gonna use it, you just move it. So this is supposed to be probably like 1997, right? I don't know. Is that what we're doing? Have we determined a year? We have narrowed it down. It is most likely late 90s. So this kid is not young, but older, way younger than me. Are these tapes? That's tapes. All right, you know what? Change my mind. You go over here, close to the desk. Oh, let's play some music. 97, yeah, you could still have tapes. I mean, CDs were out. Like, I tell this story. For my birthday, my dad got me a CD player. This is really big. Actually, I can tell you exactly which birthday, too. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why. Because he didn't know what kind of music I liked. So he bought me the #1 album. He figured that was a pretty good shot. So I had a CD player, and the #1 album at the time was Jagged Little Pill by Alanis Morissette. Man, I listened to every song on there so many times. So that anything off Jagged Little Pill is my go-to karaoke also. Woo, I don't karaoke very often. I think I've ever done it twice ever, but yeah. So if this is supposed to be about 1997, which we're making a lot of assumptions, and maybe these toys would help, but I don't know what these characters are. We got My Little Pony and Troll Doll, sure, but I don't know if these characters are like specific that would help narrow it down. But if we're assuming 97 or later, yeah, I still had some tapes. I mean, I had a tape deck in my second car. My first car just broke immediately. So I had tapes for a while. But, you know, I could see this kid It's a pretty nice room. I can see this kid having a CD player, but there it is. Holiday Rabbit 25. Yay, Unpacking. Yeah. I mean, this game has been on my radar since it's released, and I'm happy to find the perfect day to be playing it. This is the perfect day. Why is this the perfect day though? You might wonder, you might want to ask. Bookshelf? All right, I have messed up my shelves. All right, that goes there for now. We're going to rearrange. Today's a perfect day because I stayed up a little late and I was having a good time. Okay, is there something on the cover there can we Peter Pan? That's not going to help us narrow this down. Is that Peter Pan? Is he flying to Neverland? I'm making a lot of assumptions. Boop. See you later, box. Did we unlock a new area? Okay, so officially, this is about as far as I saw somebody else play. But they edit their gameplay pretty heavily, so it was probably like 5 minutes or something. Whoa, okay. All right, we need to do some serious rearranging. Can I set these on the floor? I can. I mean, this is where they're going to end up anyways, right? What? I can move around the room? Okay, well, not a lot, but still, that's cool. Oh. Okay. All right, yeah, all of our toys, it's a disaster. None of these, okay. You all have to go there. And I feel like the journal probably doesn't belong on the bookshelf. I'm just gonna make that statement. The journal does not belong on the bookshelf. I hope that's true. Okay, you go. Doot, doot. Can you put them in the window? That's a great idea. Oh, you can! Her, yes! That's so satisfying. Oh, okay, I can put 3. So I should have a theme. Oh, there's not 3 of anything. Okay, these might be part of the same property. I honestly don't know. Game Cat, you popped up. That's a new feature I just added. Cleaning your childhood room as an adult. Yeah, exactly. You've never seen the game before, by the way, Kerr? Well, you have mastered it. Even though you've never seen it, you have mastered it. Okay, alright. Well, we don't know what's in the rest of the box. What is that? What is that? You know what that looks like to me, but I have no idea why a kid would have it. It looks like a stamp. Like, oh man, I had a custom stamp over here once. What did I do with that stamp? Oh, it was so funny. Shoot. Okay, well anyways. But like, at my job, like, I don't know, a billion years ago, when things were still on paper, I'd have to stamp, like, you know, things complete or received or stuff like that. It looks like one of those stamps. Or like the date. So maybe it's just a giant eraser? Like, I'm seriously into art. I mean, I was never personally into art, so... I mean, I'm not into it. I'm just so bad at it that I don't draw things. Alright, our bed's busy, but you know what? This was totally me as a kid. One of the places I lived, I had a lot of... That's a desk mat. I had a lot of artwork. Speaking of desk mats, 2 nights ago, it's probably dry now, I spilled a giant cup of water all over my desk. It got on my mouse and my keyboard, and everything is working fine, but it like drenched my desk mat. I guess the desk mat prevented it from like rolling off and pouring onto my wires and power strips and stuff. So desk mat did a good job there. but I did have to take it off, so I have no desk mat right now. All right, unroll. Can I unroll this? Is that a... I don't think there's a way to make this unroll, but this is a desk mat, right? Like, am I crazy? All right, let's see what else we got. Yeah, we still have room for books. Yeah, I could go for a couple more books. A Game Boy. Sorry. Oh, I love my Game Boy. This looks like a Game Boy Color, though. What do we think? That's where I'm playing the Game Boy. Can you open doors? I can open that door. Bean cat. Exactly. Yes, I can open all of this. I opened that when I first came in the room. I opened these, and then since then I have forgotten. So yes, we got. You know what? We've got plenty of space. This is where the games go. Of course, this is where the games go. Of course, that's where the games go. What crazy person wouldn't put the games in there? Because you're not playing the games all the time. You're playing the games when your friends come over. Both those are two-player games. Although you could play Procedure by yourself to practice. Procedure. Okay. My... I want to tell you something. So we stream Saturday mornings starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. That's also when I drop my short. My YouTube short. I have this vague theory. Oh, heck yeah, this is going up here. Are you trying to tell me I'm out of space? I'm trying to tell you I'm not out of space. I dropped my shorts. Yes, I just realized that phrase could be misinterpreted. Let me reiterate. I dropped my YouTube short Saturday, 8 a.m. as well. And I don't know, the theory is like, leave it to me to notice that, of course. The theory is like, hey, I don't know, maybe somebody will be like, oh, this is interesting. I wonder if he's on Twitch. And then they might show up and say hi. You know, I've had, I think 2 people ever say they came from YouTube. I don't know, that's kind of cool. Uh-oh. Is this shelf bigger than this shelf? These look exactly the same. How would I know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. No. What? Oh, I can't. Oh, now. No. Okay. Now we have a problem. Now, like, aesthetically, I'm kind of upset now. They're the same size. That's what I thought. Okay. Anyways, back to my YouTube shorts. Oh. A camera. What? Found your camera. Make some memories. Oh. I can take a picture. Kids' rooms are not that organized? No. So, but my YouTube short. So let me finish that thought. Although I almost never finish thoughts. Yeah, let's take a photo right now. Work in progress. My YouTube short. One of the most common comments I get, and I get this comment quite a bit, and you know, any comment's good because it drives engagement or whatever. I don't know, the algorithm, allegedly. I don't know how much that's true or anything, but I get the comment all the time, what game is this? And I think I always put the name of the game in the title, and it's always in the description. So, I just got that comment, is the short way of saying that. Okay, so I'm guessing my camera... Oh, Look at that, May 1997. I called the year and the month. That's amazing. So May 1997 is when Tamagotchi came to the United States. I'm making an assumption that, oh, let's go back to the room. I don't want to, like, did I screw up? Oh no, I'm back here. Okay. I was kind of making the assumption that that maybe it was a little bit later, but I am one of the first people to have a Tamagotchi. So this is actually getting a more prominent space on our desk because this thing just came out. Some people don't read. Yeah, I don't know. You were 16 that year, or 15 at that specific month. Yeah, we're about the same age, Game Cat. Yeah, so yeah, I was, like I said, I was a little too old for Tamagotchis, but I did try it. I did have one. It did not go that well. All right. Oh, it is time for a refill. Now that I'm getting used to the coffee, it's good. You can do it better if you want. Wait, what are you talking about, Kurt? I missed it. Sorry. Oh, there we go. I'm wondering if I mean, there's obviously two ways to play this game. There is the meet, like, honestly engage in the game. You can come up with better questions with my YouTube shorts. Feel free. You can honestly engage with the activity, and so far I think we've done that. Yes, we have stuff on the floor, but that's because we're trying to get things organized. Or you could probably set things up in a very silly and fun way, like around, like put all the stuffed animals in a circle, and then have the scissors and the pig or something, and then do a little Lord of the Flies. You know, there's probably different ways to play. For right now, I think I'm just gonna engage. Backpack's got to go on the floor. We need the desk space. Kerr says, "Who are you and what game is this?" Both of those are excellent questions. If you're watching this on Twitch, both of those are in the user interface. I am Speak of the Joker, and this is Unpacking. But if you're watching this on YouTube, then you gotta. It's here. It's right there. No, whoa, right there. All right, so backpack on the floor. Now, personally, I don't actually think backpack on the floor is a great idea. And I'm guessing this is the door. Backpack on the door is not a good idea. Oh, high school. Yeah, I was in high school at this time. Yeah, backpack on the floor means it's gonna get dirty, and then when you pick it up and put it on your back, like, stuff is gonna, like little, you know, debris and hair and stuff like that is gonna fall onto you. So, too bad there's no hook on the wall. Is there a hook on the wall? I don't know if you're being sarcastic. There is no hook on the wall. Flashlight? Oh, we got a little, are we a little Dora Explorer type situation here? We got our camera and our flashlight. Okay, we need to actually... Oh, we've got a lot of organization to do, so I'm gonna actually go ahead and take this out. Whoa, what is the red? What does the red mean? Does the red mean these are invalid locations? I kind of don't want the red to be happening right now. I want the red to stop. Hold on. There we go. I want the red to be blue. Whew. Oh, there we go. That's so much better. I mean, I love games with accessibility options like that. The red was making me anxious. I did not like it. I did not like it. Okay, so here's the weird part though is like I got this wrong. I thought this was a desk mat. This is not a desk mat, folks. Oh, it's a poster. It's a Lisa Frank poster. It's a poster. I thought it was a desk mat, which, you know, in hindsight, I don't think kids had desk mats. That seems like a new thing. It seems like a new thing. Yeah, GameCat says desk mats didn't exist back then. That's my theory. Okay. Yeah, Lisa Frank, as you can probably tell by my unicorn onesie, Lisa Frank is like an aesthetic that I've kind of always enjoyed. But you know, I mean, to be completely transparent, and I don't really have any specific shame about this fact, but you know, around this time for me as a teenager, although this person's obviously in grade school, around this time, you know, I didn't openly embrace the like flair of rainbows that I do now. Actually, speaking of that, I think I could tip this down a little. Oh man, I hope I don't mess up my camera. There we go. Get a little bit more of the outfit. Although, I mean, you can't, you know, whatever. It is what it is. It's a repeating pattern. But there you go. Okay. All right. I'm really struggling with the books. Like, I feel like all of these shelves are the same size, so there is no like one place for books. Okay. Journal desk. I'm just saying it now that I am a journal writer. That's what I am. So it goes on the desk. Artwork or like things to draw, also on the desk. Also on the desk. I'm also a gamer. I can't fit everything. I can't fit everything. I think, yeah, smart puzzle goes on the desk. You know what? Here we go. I mean, I like the idea of having the jump rope, like, easily accessible. Okay, all right, hold on. Camera on the desk. I'm taking suggestions, by the way. Grayley says you would hide the journal. You are absolutely right, Grayley. I, personally, have never had a journal because I could barely write as a kid. I could barely read and write for a lot of years. Oh, at this age, yeah, let's just say I wouldn't have this many books. I can read now. You're right. You hide the journal. You're so right. And you know what? And since we got a little space in here, all right, journals put away. I am taking suggestions. I do have plenty of space on the shelves, but like, can you hide under the pillow? Yes, you can, Kerr. One of the first things I clicked on was the pillow, and you know what I'm gonna put under the pillow? Heck yeah. I had a lot of sleeping problems as a kid, and that would have been awesome. You wake up, pop open that Game Boy. Okay. I'll tell you the story. Maybe I'll try to limit my stories to things I remember about when I was this age. I may have been a little bit older than this. This is a weird story, but there was this dumpster near the place where we lived, and there was like a 13-inch TV, CRT, so it was like glass with tubes in the back. Those of you who don't know, so the screen size is about this big, and then if you were to rotate it, it'd be about that big. So it's essentially a box, and it was right there next to the dump. It wasn't even in the dump, although at that age I would have gone in the dump to grab it. It looked in good condition, right? So I take it back to my house, I plug it in, and it has a crystal clear picture. Black and white. It's black and white. Crystal clear. And so now I have a TV in my room, which is a really big deal because there was no way anybody was going to buy me a TV to put in my room. And I would wake up at like 5 in the morning. This is so bad. I'd wake up at 5 in the morning and I would watch TV. And to this day, I do not know how this was TV. It's so hard to describe for those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about. But you had dials. Like, have you ever heard the phrase like, oh, tune in? Well, now I forget the phrase. But like dial in, it had dials. So you would change it for like channel 1, channel 2. There's nothing on channel 1 or channel 2. Channel 3. Oh, channel 3 has something on it. Channel 4, static. Channel 5, static. Channel 6, oh, it's PBS. Channel 7, nothing. Channel 8, like, you would literally flip dials. And so they had all the numbers because they didn't know what stations existed where you live. So, like, literally, like dials, right? So, oh yeah, don't touch that dial. That's the phrase. Okay, so I had that kind of TV. Now, this had antennas. So this is an antenna TV. So I'm painting the picture. For those of you who are old enough, you literally remember this. But for those of you who are young enough, you have to remember cable, like cable television, is called cable because you need a cable to plug in. The information runs over a cable. Satellite is called satellite because it comes from a satellite. And streaming is on the internet. So that didn't exist. It didn't exist. The internet didn't even exist. So, Nick at Night was what TV Land kind of became, I think. I mean, I'm saying all these stations and none of you even know what they are. But the point is, I would tune in at 5 in the morning and it would be like that classic television. It was like Nick at Night or something. And so every morning I would watch Gilligan's Island, which is a terrible show. But, you know, when you're a little kid, it's so hilarious. So there you go. That is my story for about this age. I found a TV at the dump and I would watch like I Love Lucy, the Lucille Ball show, because they usually play those back to back. I would watch Gilligan's Island, My Three Dads, and a bunch of shows that I didn't really understand, but I did love I Love Lucy. Yeah. Like, I thought Lucille Ball was just one of the funniest people ever when I was a kid. I still think she's actually very funny and clever, but when I was a little kid, I just was like transfixed by her. It's so funny. Okay. We have so much space under here, so because I have decided Bewitched was a show. I said transfixed, but Bewitched was also a show, and I also did watch that. I Dream of Jeannie, Green Acres. We had a giant TV box on the ground. It was a piece of furniture. Absolutely. They were sturdy. Can I put something on the chair? No. I can put something on the chair, but why would I want to? All right, that goes under the pillow. That's absolutely the right choice. These three guys, which may be part of the same genre, those go in the window. We've got our music box. I'm an old man. We have our boom box and our tapes. Boombox goes here. Boombox goes here. I'm calling it now. Tapes go there, that's fine. Because most of the time we listen to the radio because we're tired of listening to the same 6 tapes in a row. And then you watch USA at night. Usually the Highlander. There can be only one. Are they officially making the Highlander with Henry Cavill? I'm so excited. I love Henry Cavill. I don't know why he keeps like being kicked out of franchises and stuff. And from what I've heard, he's not like hard to work with or anything, but I just like, I love Henry Cavill. I think he's great. So anyways, I thought he was great as Superman. What happened there? I don't know. Okay, we also, I was quite good as a jump rope as a kid, so we're prominently displaying our jump rope. I would really like to be able to fit that on this shelf. Maybe Troll can sneak into the window? No, Troll can't sneak into the window. Ah, boy. I just can't. I mean, I know we only technically have 2 things left, but I don't feel great about this. Okay, what about... Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, that's it. Oh, I was gonna try to do bookends, but doesn't quite fit. Okay, Game Cat's theory is he takes jobs he loves, but then get into it, and the writers who don't stay true to the source material. Okay. I do have a lot of space in here, but like, if something's in here, then you just forget about it. You know what? Schoolwork. See you later, schoolwork. Drop out of school, kids. I'm not done yet. Is it gonna force me to go to the next screen? Okay. I don't want to go to the next screen. I'm not done. Because... Oh. I don't love that sound. Is this a stapler? This is a double-decker bus? Are we in England? Or are we fascinated by double-decker buses? Because... Are there double-decker buses anywhere in the United States? I guess, like, maybe technically there are in some big cities, but I don't know. I wouldn't have seen them. No. Alright, you go there. See, this feels wrong. This feels wrong. Because I'm gonna... Look at this. Imagine you're a kid, and you're excited about getting in a little jump rope. Back in the 90s, folks, jump rope was an entertaining activity, not an exercise. It was something to do. Like stare at your shoes. Or count the dots on the wall. In 97, there was internet, but it was like dial-up. Ad break ends in 24 seconds. Who knew an ad break was happening? I did not get a warning that time. I went through and I changed all the settings so that it would like pop up as much as possible, and I still didn't see anything. Don't lie, nobody jumped a rope unless you were in the 80s and a girl. This character probably, I would just say, is probably a girl. There is nothing in this room that I wouldn't have had, like aesthetically, but like I wouldn't have the journal, I wouldn't have had the camera, I had no interest in that kind of stuff. But aesthetically, there's nothing in this journal that in this room that I wouldn't have had. But this is probably a girl, probably. Yeah, I'm just like... So I'm guessing this guy is our favorite stuffed animal, and if this... Something tells me this game is not trying to break your heart, but if like Stuffy doesn't make it into the last move, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Alright, soccer ball here. Because here's the thing about the jump rope. You grab the jump rope and you're gonna knock your like troll and double-decker bus off. Like, no, that's not fun. So... We're going... Oh, no. We're gonna actually go ahead and just say, I'm not a huge fan of Simon anymore. So, jump rope down low, you grab it, and then you're not gonna knock your trophy off, so you're fine. So that's... I'm just not a huge fan of the troll, or, of the Simon. So, Piggy Bank goes in front of Piggy. Trophy should be on the window desk. I mean... So I'll say, for me as a kid, I never... First of all, I don't even know if most of my schools up there in the middle of frickin' nowhere had any kind of sports programs, but I was not part of them if they did. So I didn't get my first trophy until high school when I started martial arts. And, I never had any interest in displaying it. I have, before my car accident in 2019, they started doing open tournaments in my area. And in my division, adult black belt, I did get I did get gold, and I thought that was pretty cool, and I held on to that, but now I'm looking around and I think I got rid of it. So, I don't know, I'm just not one to hold on to trophies. So I think the trophy stays there. I'm not really one to display, or it could be up here for the same logic. Like now it's out of the way. Yeah, all right. There you go. You know what? I just want this space to be kind of clean. But then, oh, man, I'm spending a lot of time on this, and this is probably unnecessary. Oh, the trash, look at this. The trash can is not allowed to be there. What? Look at the trash can? I figured I'd be able to put the trash can anywhere I wanted. Oh, the trash can can't be in a walkway. Oh, very clever. Actually, that's real baller move. Have the trash can under the desk. Okay. Okay. Camera and flashlight. Man. Now, see, now the pig in front of the pig painting is bothering me. He goes next to it. Tape. Okay, how do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? You can go. Okay, you go like that. No, you go like this. Hold on, let me turn it. That way you can grab it. You feel like the award would be more prominently displayed? I mean, so you and GameCat are on the same page, Gradley. Yeah, I you know, it's totally like my bias, right, of how I grew up. I never had any awards. I think my first award that I can even remember was a science award in 7th grade. And then when I went to high school, I realized that they taught me about electrons like wrong. Like we had an old textbook and it wasn't even like the most recent kind of theories and way of describing it. So that was kind of funny. I was like, oh, great. All right. For now, we get a little bit more prominently displayed. What's in the cupboard? We've got Simon, Procedure, and Checkers, which also might be Checkers and Chess. And then we also have our like school book. Because school is not important. Although I do like a ruler. Rulers are very useful for art as well as anything else. So the ruler can go on the desk. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Film is so expensive. Again, if you're not old, you don't understand this. You take a photo and it gets like exposed onto one thing of film, and then that's it. You don't get to change your mind. And with the Polaroid, it then prints it out. So that, okay, there we go. Flashlight and camera go in there because I'm intentional when I want to use them. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna grab my camera and I'm gonna grab my flashlight. All right, so that's intentional. Obviously, the stuffed animals go on the bed. I mean, obviously, there's no doubt. And actually, you know what? Can Piggy go at the head? No. Piggy goes right there. Piggy goes right there because when I climb into bed, I grab Piggy, flip up the blankets, and get in. That's what's up. The bookshelves just feel wrong. Everything feels wrong over here. The award is crooked. There you go. Yeah, I just don't care about the award. I think that's my problem. Nice. Okay. Okay. The picture under the bed? Really? I don't see myself like staring at it when I'm at my desk all day. All right. So we have some blank spots on our shelves. We've got room to grow. We've got room to move. I kind of like that. I like having some empty space. Like when I first started unpacking, I didn't think I had empty space, but no, there we go. I have empty space. The good thing about empty space is, let's say I pick up a book and I read it and I set it back here, that it's like not the end of the world. It's like, oh yeah, okay, that's where books go too. Okay, we're ready. Oh, filters! Filters didn't exist in 1997? There we go. Oh, well, no, you get out of the way. Nice. Yes. Okay. That's it. Now, did most people take an hour to do the first room? Probably not. Engage. But now that I know the basics, we can move on. Finally, my own room. Okay, storyline. This is their first room alone, so maybe they have a sibling. Maybe they have a sibling. (2004). Whoa! This is a big step up. Now they're like in the city. 2004. Okay, so that's 6 years apart. I was putting that kid at like 8? I don't know. You know, I made up a number. I was putting that kid at 8, which would make him 14 here? Is this what a 14-year-old does? I mean, let's also talk about... Yeah, GameCat, you're saying college dorm room, but it's like, if this is college 7 years later, like, realistically, the youngest you'd be at college is 18. Some of us take a little longer. Then that would put you at 11 in that previous age, and it didn't seem like an 11-year-old. You think that was a 15-year-old? No, that was not a 15-year-old's room. With the soccer trophy? I mean, you gotta be right. What, like, here I am with a kitchen. Wow, okay, I'm like way off then. I've got a whole freaking house. By the way, if this is a college dorm room, this is nice. My bathroom is not also my kitchen. Wow, I don't know what the age of this this person is now. That, like, I'm tripping out. I thought we were gonna have like a Toy Story kind of feel to it, where it's like you're a little kid and then you're an older kid, and like, you know, you're on the cusp of adulthood. We went straight into like our own place. That was a big jump. So I have only ever visually seen that first room, either in screenshots or in the few minutes of a YouTube video I watched. I've only ever seen that first room. So this is, I am genuinely shocked right now. This caught me off guard, because also, just for the record, it says in the Steam description there's 8 rooms. So I was thinking 8 periods of life, which means you'd have to start pretty early. Unless this counts as a room and this counts as a room. Maybe it does. You know, I don't actually know. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I also didn't get a chance to talk about my mindful kids activity because I thought we were gonna have more times as a kid. All right, well, let's talk about Peaceful Place. I'm gonna read this, but because the artwork is copywritten, they don't want me to show it on stream. It's called Peaceful Place, which is building an imaginary hideout. I want you to listen to this. Here's how you do a Peaceful Place activity. You lie down on a mat or a blanket and let your arms rest loosely by your side. Imagine you are in your own peaceful place when you feel happy, where you feel happy and safe. Reading's a little hard today. Explore your peaceful place. Notice details of the landscape. Now you're in your peaceful place. Listen for animals or water. Smell the trees and flowers. Then imagine you're doing something fun. You could ride a whale, fly with an eagle, run with an elephant. And before you leave, discover a hidden gift just for you. Then return to the present moment, say goodbye to your peaceful place and your animal friends. Bring your attention back to the sounds around you now. Open your eyes. Can you hold your peaceful place in your mind and in your heart? I think that's a fun activity. That's something that can be done in 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I thought we were going to have more time to talk about stuff like that. But here we are. We're in college already. We're in college, and that's a poster. I know it's a poster. Murmur. Like a band. Well, we gotta cover up these spots in the wall. Let's hope we have more posters. A book? I have a bookshelf almost exactly like this. I'm looking right at it. Man, I'm having a bit of a hard time with this. A much harder time than I thought I would. Like the skipping, we got like Prismacolor pencils and like professional erasers. And what kind of book is that? Figure drawing book? Okay, we are an artist. I went from thinking we may be an artist to I am confident we are an artist. Classic pencil set. I mean, like, I guess I can tuck this away in the corner. Yeah, why am I like I'm struggling with this like way more than I thought I would. It's such a weird problem to have. Is that a book? What is that? Zoom and enhance. There is no enhance, but there is zoom. I don't know what that is, but I don't think it's a book. Are these DVDs? Are these DVDs? I think these are DVDs. Mousepad. Classic. Alright, you go there. Can I move them together? I can move them together. That's fun. Tiny little mouse pad. Remember tiny little mouse pads? Thing of the past. Is this our journal? Is this our journal or is this like a school workbook thing? 2004. So I was... Yeah, so I totally misplaced the age. I was in college in 2004. Took me a while to get through college. Oh, an agenda? Yeah, it could be like an agenda. A planner, an agenda. Keep track of dates. I remember agendas. I was just last week going through some stuff in my closet, and I did find my high school planner, they called it. Not much in there. Your face is agenda. Your face is agenda, Evo. Look at that, huh? I got my pop-up working. Welcome to the show, Evo. Your face. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just like, is this? So 1997. I was thinking this kid was like 8 years old. Just swinging by to say hi. Well, hello, right back at you. And now here we are in 2004 in college. I'm just gonna say they're 18. But still, wow, we're not that far off on age then. We're not as far off as I thought. Oh, a messenger bag. Man, I was rocking the messenger bag for so many years. You know what? I just never could really get it going. I finally got the professional backpack. I was in San Francisco, and I saw this like baggage store. I mean, it's sitting right there. I can get the name of it, but you know, they're kind of like fancy or whatever. And it was around, you know, that like 2012. It started being like all the tech bros were wearing backpacks. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I can get away with the backpack now, as a working professional. And I went in there, and they had a backpack, all kinds of little features and cool little pockets and stuff. And there was like one on clearance. Like, that's the thing about shopping in expensive cities, is yeah, we hang our shirts up, that way we don't have to iron them. Is sometimes you get like clearance sales, and you can end up actually saving like a ton of money. I remember I bought a really nice jacket one time in San Francisco. It was on the 4th floor of this like really, really expensive shop. Everything in there was like $5,000. Like, I'm not gonna buy something for $5,000. And then this jacket was like $40. It was a really nice jacket, and I was like, what? It was like 95% off, like some ridiculous number. And they were like, yeah, we just put our clearances upstairs. I'm like, okay. Evo is redeeming a Mr. Rogers quote of the day. Absolutely. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Why can't I control my mouse? There it is. Let's see what we got. Mr. Rogers quote of the day: mutually caring relationships require kindness and patience, tolerance, optimism, joy, and other achievements, confidence in oneself, and the ability to give without undue thought of gain. You know what? I'm just gonna take my little editing pen, and I'm just gonna go ahead and edit this one down, and we're gonna do a version 2.0. Some of these are a little long. That's okay. It's not bad. Mutually caring relationships require kindness, I go comma, patience, tolerance, optimism, joy in others' achievements, confidence in oneself, and the ability to give without undue gain. You know what? Only actually just removing an and then adding a comma actually made that much more readable. I like that. Mutually caring relationships require kindness, patience, tolerance, optimism, joy in the other's achievements, confidence in oneself, and the ability to give without the thought of undue gain. That is really nice. And then Evo, I sure hope we find our stuffed animals in these boxes. Evo's also redeemed a hug. We'll take that hug. Thank you, Evo. A hug for me, a hug to you, with our comforting weighted heart pillow. There it is. I am still annoyed. The time jump. It was too much. It was too much for me. So this is some kind of the MP3 player. Yeah, we got an MP3 player. There it is. MP3. Pants. We fold pants. We don't hang up pants. We still have our piggy bank. The maximum money in there is almost nothing. Yeah, I know. We got our secret under the pillow. Are you thinking MP3 player goes under the pillow? That's not a bad place for it now. Let's see. Evo says streamer friendships require yelling, shouting, booty shaking, and tongue waggles. That might be right. Oh, I like this shirt. I like this shirt. So I'm guessing we're gonna have more clothes than we can hang up. I would buy I'd buy more hangers, but... Oh, we still have our action figures. Yep. Pants go in there. We still have our soccer ball. Soccer ball goes there for now. All right, a serious person book. We've got our cat, Meow. Okay, I mean, it seems like we packed less stuff in more boxes. And oh yeah, we gotta hang that up. And look at this, we're out of hangers already. So then I gotta prioritize the hangers that require, of course, alarm clock. 2004, did I have a cell phone? I was really late to the cell phone game. I was delivering pizzas, and I didn't have a cell phone. So I actually had to call customers a couple times from a payphone. And back then, when cell phones started becoming popular, payphones got really expensive. So it was like 50 cents just to like call somebody like literally a block away. Could you imagine that, paying 50 cents for a call? So always carry quarters. That's what they'd say. All right. Some of these hangers got to give. What I got in here? Computer. Okay. Can you move out of the way? Oh, I gotta move you out of the way. Computer goes under the desk. Always under the desk with my computers, and I'm always kicking them. They're always in my way. Look at this tiny desk, though. No, thank you. Can I set this alarm? This 12 is bothering me. Oh, you know how I have like a weird set of skills, and every once in a while I'll omit them. I'll discuss them. One of my skills that has never come up on stream, I can set any clock. I've taken that challenge since I was a kid. VCRs, DVD players, cars, ovens, microwaves. Something about it is I always figure out how to set them pretty quickly. The atomic clock, I could do it. If I had one in front of me, instantly figure it out. It is a weird yet pointless ability that I have. All right, I'm actually gonna. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna set all the clothes. This is actually how I do laundry. I fold all the clothes and then they all go here, and then I decide what gets hung up. A biological clock. Well played. Oh, pajamas. All right, we're folding pajamas. Pajamas. I already know we're folding pajamas and we're folding pants. Those don't get hung up. Although I do hang up some of my pajamas. Is this also pajamas? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Are these pajamas? Well, yes, but am I gonna wear them all day? Also, yes. Okay, yes, these are pajamas. All right, so pajamas are folded. What is that? Is this underwear? Oh, that's funny. All right, I think that's underwear. Socks? Socks or underwear? Well, that's in the wrong room. You look like you go up here. Well, whatever it is, it goes there. So, whatever this is like a, maybe, not a journal, but like some kind of memory book or something from when we were kids. So, at least that carried over. Jeans go here. Photo album. That's the word I was looking for. I think this is some kind of photo album. So that definitely goes there. This is a weird picture. Okay, poster goes Murmur. Hey, okay, good. I'm glad our bear is still here. Although I'm not sure where to put him yet, because we got all these clothes here. Toothbrush. Okay, wrong room. Although toothpaste. All right, this is kind of funny. Like, yeah, all this stuff in the wrong thing. Oh, a little dude for figure drawing. This box is empty. Let's get rid of that box. Oh, a CD player, big time. So we also have our MP3 player. So this is probably like not getting used very much anymore. You know what? You go on the floor. You go on the floor. Pair of jeans. Oh, hey, OG Joker. You almost bought this game? I mean, so far so good, but, you know, it is what it is. So, if you like it, you like it. Yep, shoe. Other shoe? What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Do you have a quick minute? I mean, I'm here. I'm streaming. This is what I do. I don't know what this is, so I'm gonna put that there. Is that CDs? Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, yes. Okay. That's CDs. Yeah, you're right. So, oh, shoot. This is on the wrong shelf. These are my DVDs, so CDs are gonna go there. Now who did the Miss Rogers? You just missed it. It was just redeemed. It's on cooldown. There we go. That would bother me if my shoes didn't line up. Boots? Well, you can't put boots in front of shoes. Oh, that's my bra. Better have more than two. There we go. Three bras, three underwears? Uh-oh. 3 miles home out here? I don't know if these are parodies of, like, real bands, like Murmur and 3 Miles Home. But this almost feels like 30 Seconds to Mars. I don't know why. I think my friend had a poster around this time period. I don't know. All right. Well, I don't like my placement of the art. I'm gonna call it right now. But let's open this box. We no longer need to hide the Game Boy under the pillow. That's where our MP3 player is. Game Boy goes right there. Okay, we still have some of our stuffed animals. Okay, so stuffed animals go here. I want to make sure all the... Is that another DVD? Yeah, that's Donnie Darko. that's Donnie Darko right there. My friend drove 2 hours. This is like when this movie came out. He drove 2 hours to see it because it was in so few theaters, and I was just like, this movie is amazing. Jake Gyllenhaal is amazing. You know, like he was like obsessed. And then I saw the movie and I was like, yeah, this was actually really interesting. It was good. I don't know if it was as good as he thought it was, but yeah. But at the time, I remember it being like, wow, this is really good. Okay, we have this space and we have this space too. So let's not forget about this space, but uh-oh. Uh-oh, do we have more than one underwear drawer? Nope, no, you stay there. Shut the door. Okay, we do. Okay, good. Balls in a way. And yeah, our room's a bit of a mess, which is really not a surprise. Yep, there we go. All right. Toaster. Toaster's in the wrong room. More underwear. More underwear. Oh, good. I was a little worried about her having 3 pairs of underwear. Aha. There is, of course, an odd number. What is this? A monkey? Why are we obsessed with monkeys all of a sudden? When did this happen? We weren't like this as a kid. Okay, now, based on the fact that they gave us a bunch of items that clearly belong in another room, I'm guessing when we open up the other room, we'll find some items that clearly belong in there. But before we do that, let's organize our clothes. So things we absolutely need to hang up. We need to hang up this like blouse thing. This is like when our parents want to go to dinner and we're like, oh, okay. And then probably like a band t-shirt. No. No. Let's hang up our hoodie because we're gonna wear that over everything. So ideally it would have less wrinkles than everything else. Cat t-shirt. No. No. All right. This is like a, I don't know when we're wearing this. In 2004? I don't think we'd be wearing this in 2004. I'm just throwing it out there. Yeah, we're not wearing this in 2004. How do I throw this away? I'm just no. Can I put it under the carpet? Under the rug? We're not wearing this in 2004. There's no way. All right. Sorry. I mean, I don't want to... I'm not any kind of, like, fashion diva or anything. I'm just saying. All right, this goes up here. This is a purpose-built special occasion. Same with our file box. I've had several of these, like, accordion file boxes. So, we don't need them all the time. Wish this could fit on the windows. So we do have a window shelf that right now isn't getting much use. Can this fit in there? No, it can't. Okay, all of our small drawing things can go in here. Oh, can't wait until 8 p.m. What happens at 8 p.m.? I know what I'm doing at 8 p.m. What are you doing at 8 p.m.? Okay, so... Royal Rumble? Pay-per-view? Oh, man, I have not seen a Royal Rumble in a while. That sounds fun. I thought we were going to spend more time as a kid. I would have told my Royal Rumble stories. All right, so we've got one boot, which means... All right, so let's make a pile of things that we're clearly going to get more of. Can this slide right in there? Oh, it can! It can slide right in there. That was very satisfying. That was maybe a little too satisfying. And then what's going on tomorrow? I don't know what's going on tomorrow. Okay, these go on the bed, but we couldn't put them on the bed before because of all the... Yeah, that still goes on the bed. Tomorrow's your birthday? Amazing! Are you going to do a birthday stream? We should pop in and say hello to OG Joker. Okay, soccer ball. Soccer ball goes under there. What do we think? No, actually... I'm really torn, honestly. I'm really torn. Are we... I mean, it looks like we're way into art. Where's our camera? Our camera's going to be in another room. There's no way we just lost our camera. Maybe we did. Maybe we did. Maybe that's the point. I don't know. I'm kind of like... I'm still reeling from the time jump. This is a horrible place for the piggy bank, right? Right? That goes there. This goes here. Yes. Okay, we got this. This is like we fidget. Are we in Paris? Are we actually in Paris? Is that like why we bought this? No, because if you go to Paris, you don't have this in your room in Paris, right? I don't know. Never been. Let me know about my artwork placement. All right, I'm taking suggestions on this room, right? We're gonna get more shoes, so we're not gonna do that. So we're kind of done here, but I am taking suggestions. This will be lower, so we need that to be lower. This feels very crowded. This little guy we'll look at, but we don't need to actually, like, grab. So we can probably move him. And then, same with these, like, artwork. Like, when we're gonna do art, we could go get them from the shelf, like when it is art doing time. Because these are right here, but I don't have like a sketchbook to even use. So if I'm gonna have these on my desk, then I also need a sketchbook on my desk, right? I mean, that's just a fact. You think some of the childish things might fit on the shelf? Or maybe top of the wardrobe? Right? you'd move the computer over a little bit. Here's what I would do. Okay, so these old monitors, you see right here, this is a swivel base. So you swivel it. So you put it in the corner and then you swivel it. I think that's what I gotta do to save space. You kind of something in the nightstand. I put some of the art supplies in there. Yeah, I mean, I could. Maybe it's time to get rid of our childish things. I don't know. I think I'm struggling. I'm struggling with this room because our desk is a mess. So let's go ahead and just drop this off in the bathroom. Let's go ahead and drop this off in the kitchen. And let's go ahead and drop this off in the bathroom. We're going to find stuff in the other boxes that go in the bedroom. So we're not done with the bedroom. We're done with the bedroom for now. This is out because we're going to put stuff in there. And I truly think we're probably going to end up reorganizing this because there's just too much going on our desk. We'll probably put all the art in one place. Like maybe all the art goes here. Now that I'm saying this, like, can we actually stack these things? We can't stack the ruler. That seems unnecessary. I mean, I don't love this either, though. You know, like this that feels wrong. That feels a little bit better. Okay, it doesn't matter. We've got other rooms. Let's go to the bathroom. We got one box. This should be pretty straightforward. We got a towel. You only need one. I'm just kidding. You should probably have more than one towel. Soap. Do we have a soap dish? If you don't have a soap dish, you're going to get water and soap like slowly all over your whole countertop. Russell says you need to go back and play this game? That's interesting that you say that. Is this a game that you can play more than once? Aha, we're one of those people that puts the toothbrush in a cup. I'm also one of those people. I don't know why I said it like she's an alien when that's what I'm doing. Deodorant. This does not open up. Okay. Is this deodorant? Perfume? We need a better storage solution in here. Brush? Yeah, yeah. Hold on. We need... Okay. All right, these all go under here for now. First aid kit. Hey, a better first aid kit than they had in the game, the Red Lantern. Bra. Yep. Okay, I knew that was coming. Tampons? All right, well. I'm really leaning towards us being a girl. Extra toilet paper. Nice. I don't know why we're packing the toilet paper. All right, pads. All right, so you go there. Perfume, brush. What if I could see? Why can't I stack these? I am constantly stacking stuff under my sink. Maybe I shouldn't, but I am. You don't want to flush your toiletries. Okay, that goes in the kitchen. Yeah, boy. I mean, we really need like one of those like over the toilet storage units, or like since the mirror doesn't open up into a medicine cabinet. Yeah, we really need that. So I don't know what this is. This might be deodorant, or it might be something that we do in the shower. Can this go in here? Oh, okay. All right, that saves a little space. Okay, so let's just drop this off in the kitchen. We knew this was gonna happen. Drop this off in the bedroom. We actually already have a space for it. Look at that. 4 bras. 4 bras could be enough. And then, I mean, this looks a little bit too much like my sink, where I'm like, oh, I have no space. But that's out of pure laziness. I actually have places where everything goes. I just want it on the counter so that I have easy access to it. But you don't want your brush right next to the soap. You wash your hands with the soap, and then you set the bar of soap right down, and it's just gonna get gross. It's all gonna get all gross and soapy right there. I'm telling you, this is a bad idea. Okay, this room's done for now. I am not fully settled. We have 3 kind of medium-sized boxes. It looks like the room was actually the hardest part. Oh, this room is not done for now because we have a... Oh, well, we do have a cup, but... Alright, I haven't decided. Alright. Now for me... Oh, we have an espresso drinker. For me, I like to hang my coffee cups on hooks. See, all these coffee cups right here, they're on hooks. Hooks. That way, easy access, easy storage. This one's glass. Fallout. Love. Source of my emote. And then this one, which I almost never use anymore, it says, "Good day, sunshine." See, they're on hooks. They're on. It just makes it so much easier to get them out of the way. Hooks by your desk. Yeah, this is where I drink my coffee. So I drink 90. It's on my shelf. That's right on my wall. 99% of my coffee is drank in this room. Okay, during the weekday, 100%. So I guess it's probably not 99% of total coffee because oftentimes if I'm out and about, I will grab a coffee these days. I spend a lot more money on coffee than I used to. That is for sure. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm one of those people where I just leave it on the stove. I'll clean it, put it right back on the stove, turn it on for like 30 seconds to dry it. But I mean, we have a hook here, so maybe we put it there. Cookie jar, always on the counter. Plate. Not a big fan of the open shelves, by the way. Alright, silverware. And then a junk drawer. Not a big fan of the open shelves. Ooh, we love that they're stackable, though. Hand towel. See, I would put the hand towel, like, wrapped on a handle or something. All right, that goes there for now, but we're not... Obviously, we're not settled to that. So that's knives, and then that's forks. We got another towel. Okay, so these towels are going in drawers. That's what's happening in these towels. 2 kinds of soap. Oh. Bug spray. Yeah, I got an idea. What do you think about this? Oops. What do we think about this? Now less mess. Right? Because you can kind of have this in the shower and it'll be less messy because you can always just take all the shower water and just kind of clean off the tub. Alright, that's what I'm going with. George Foreman grill. We're in college, so obviously we have a George Foreman grill. Cutting board? I mean, I would... Like, can we hang up the cutting board? Cutting board's kind of... Well, we'll see. We'll see. And we got a pot. Why can't we have both of these? Turn the handle. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing, kid? Turn the handle. All right. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, big pot. Big pot. You don't want to store a big pot. You know how much hassle that is? Big pot. Big pot's always on the stove. Okay, we're gonna... That's some kind of cleaning fluid. Trash bags, classic. Want those up high. Sponge, gross. Oh, man, I don't know if you, excuse me, I don't know if you all know about the Scrub Daddy. You can Google that. It was on Shark Tank. Scrub Daddy. It's a sponge-like thing. And it is way better than a sponge. It's way cleaner. Okay, we'll close you, open you. That's what you... Oh, okay. Keyboard, that makes sense. I was kind of wondering... I was like, In my brain, I didn't recognize that I was missing a keyboard, but now that I see the keyboard, Yep, that makes sense. That's funny. Plate. Easy. Bowl. Nice. I do like that they stack. And we have a glass. We're not going to put it up that high. We're probably not that tall. Big old knife. Big old spoon. What is this? Can opener. Yep, perfect drawer for that. Oh, these are like the backup sponges in the package still. Kettle. I mean, you don't need a kettle. You can boil water, but it is quite a bit faster, I will admit. I had a kettle for a while, and then I kind of stopped drinking tea for a long time. And so I got rid of the kettle, and now I'm kind of back on tea, so I'm a little like, ooh, should I get the kettle again? All right, but we don't have the countertop space. I'm gonna make the wild assumption that we are a person that uses a toaster. I don't know the last time I used a toaster. And if we are, then that's probably where that would go. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not loving the coffee, not loving the cup placement in this game. You can stack that. Don't give me that game. Don't tell me that I can't stack the little plates. I don't. No, we got a problem. You and I, game. We've got a problem. Because you can stack little plates on big plates. What is that? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Now you're telling me I can't stack spoons on spoons? You're a monster. Oh, am I done? That's every item. Okay, so I'm not done because I have to actually place things in a proper place, but that is every item. Oh, okay, wow, that went kind of quick. Okay, little plates. Little plates go on big plates. That's just a fact. I don't know why this game's trying to pretend. And you can only have one thing on a 2-burner stove? No. No. Now you're annoying me, game. Now they're trying to say that my coffee cups can't be on the counter? And my dishes can't be in the sink? Alright, how much do we cook? How tall are we? You know, because, like, can I put the salt up here? Okay, so we have salt and sugar. You know what? Stock pot goes up here, right? It just looks so bad. It just looks so bad up there. Joker needs more info. I do need more info. I need to know how tall this person is. For me, up here would be no big deal. I'm 6'1". So yeah, I'd have to reach. But if you're 5'2", you're not putting it up there. Okay, all right. So George Foreman grill. I have a 2-burner stove and pots and pans. I don't need this grill. I hate putting stuff up there. I hate the way it looks. I'm not even like a terribly like neat person by any means, but okay. I guess our hand towels go under the sink. For me, I don't like putting things that we're gonna use like under the sink. I feel like under the sink gets gross no matter what, even if you don't have a leak or anything. I just feel like it always gets gross under there, so I don't want to put hand towels under there, you know? This drawer, obviously, you can fit that. I think that's a jar opener? I think that's one of those jar openers? I don't know. Oh, we got a jar opener right here. Sorry. That was weird. I made that weird. Alright, well, salt. Oh, well, that can't fit up there. Ugh. Bah. Glass has got to be lower. The things you grab every day should be lower. So these could go here. You made a clip, yeah. Yeah, I'm just having a tough time here. Oh, yeah, I think these actually do go there, right? I've never had a sink like this with the little, like, side area. Yeah. Paper towel right next to the toaster. Fire hazard. Let's go ahead and move that. And we've got the salt. Our kitchen's too small, which is actually pretty realistic. Technically, everything is placed in a way that the game thinks is okay. So I think we're gonna have to do something that I don't really want to do, which is use under the sink for storage. So we're gonna place these. Okay, now see, I don't want to put poison next to my food. And you know what? I'm not going to put poison next to my food. We got space under here. There we go. I don't like any of these places for the salt either. All right, salt is just randomly placed behind our dishes because it's weirdly tall. I just don't want the salt so high, you know? Is that too much to ask? And then we have, I think this is supposed to be like coffee, but that means like, what, like instant coffee? Or I guess we make it in the kettle? Yeah. So salt, sugar, or not salt, but coffee, sugar, coffee cups, little espresso cup, all right there. We come down here, we pull out the tea kettle, because it takes up too much space. Every once in a while we use the stock pot, so this is our clean shelf, you know, and then this is our like extra supplies like trash bags, sponges, and our towels shelf. We also have paper towels, so maybe we use paper towels instead of towels, or maybe we use towels instead of paper towels. Maybe it's one or the other, I don't know. I went years without using paper towels, and I still don't use them very much, but it's convenient. It sure is convenient. Why am I so small? There we go. Now I feel right. Okay. You know, I don't love it because the reality is I would put both of these right there. I'd have one burner for my pot and one burner for my skillet, and they would just, that's where they would live. That's where they'd live. All right, let's go. Okay, what's officially out of place? Of course the shoes. We knew that. Oh, just barely can't fit. Did they really give us space for 3 shoes? They really did. I used to have a lot of shoes. I got rid of quite a few. I still have a decent amount of shoes. But I would, what I would do is I would put it like that and I would stack them. So like one shoe goes on top of the other, just like they are in a shoebox. But this game is not having my idea. I could put the shoes on top of the closet. Oh, or how about right here? Boom. I could put them up there, but I can also put them right there. All right, how do we feel about this? Let's just move that here. Nope, not on the desk. Wait, are you trying to tell me the desk is not an okay place for my stuffed animal? Oh, I disagree, game. I disagree, but this is a puzzle game. It is partially a puzzle game. So I think they're allowed to tell me no. All right, how do we... I think I have actually got the artwork correct. We have our DVDs and our CDs. We have a couple... Yeah, I guess maybe we're too old for Game Boy. Our little computer desk. All right. Oh. The star means you're all good. Yeah, I mean, technically I have accomplished the goal. Yes. But do I feel settled? Yeah, this is a crowded sink. Crowded. But we're just gonna have to do our best. Just don't love this. Don't love it. Okay. Engage. Now how far of a time jump are we gonna go? Alright, we officially... Well, this is our college dorm. This is a nice dorm, by the way. I have to cook for myself. Oh no! Alright, so that was a 6-year jump, so what if we move to 2010? And we've finished college, and we're maybe getting our first apartment? This kid is very advanced. Took me a while to move out. Ooh, maybe a little too long. 2007. Okay, looks like I have moved from art to fashion. We have Settlers of Catan down here. So I went from art to fashion. Oh, and bugs. What? Etymologist? Is that what they're called? This room is already like half set up. Oh, I can't move anything that's already there. How interesting. Wait, does that mean I'm moving in with somebody? Is that what that means? 3 controllers for the PlayStation? I play roller derby? When did I get into roller derby? I feel like I don't know anything about my own life. When did I get into roller derby? I have my roller derby helmet here. I like orange. It's 2007. I'm into bugs. Or maybe the person I'm moving into is into bugs. Let's look around. Oh my god. Look how dirty the kitchen is. Am I moving in with somebody? Is this a roommate or is this a romantic relationship? I don't see any evidence of my childhood in here. I feel like you're enjoying this game the more you have to unpack. I mean, it's complicated. Whoa. I have a room planned. Oh, you're enjoying this game less the more you have to unpack. It's, you know, for me, I don't know if it's about enjoying or not enjoying more or less. It's about I'm struggling with the time jumps. Is that weird? I honestly thought in my brain, I thought we were going to have 2 to 3 time periods as a child. And now I feel like I missed my own childhood. Like I'm wearing the wrong outfit. I'm wearing a unicorn onesie. I need to like go put on a blazer or something. Like yeah, like I'm underdressed to my own life, which in a way is the story of my life. All right, I'm gonna start in the kitchen because this kitchen is already pretty fully stocked. Yeah, I see. Okay, I see what's happening here. So we're definitely moving in with somebody. We're adding our mugs to their mugs. We're adding our towels to their towels. We're adding our junk to their junk. So what I don't know is if this person is a roommate or if they are more than a roommate. Cooking oil up here. Big old knife. Not there. Big old knife can go there. I mean, in a way, this is also... Am I gonna... I'm struggling with the cosplay, yeah. I'm gonna say something, and I don't really know if this is true, but in a way it matters less where I put things, because there is likely going to be a lot of rearranging with this other person and integrating into their life. This other person or persons. There are 3 PlayStation controllers before I unpacked. So, you know, in a way it's like, does it really matter where something goes? Like, what is this, by the way? Actually, what is that? I truly have no idea what that is. So, you know, in a way it's like, I guess I'll just put it anywhere because cookie cutters? In a way we're gonna talk about it, and they're gonna say, you know, oh, don't put that there, or actually can we move that here? Like, you know what I mean? And plus they have more fun bowls and plates anyways, so I actually probably would be like, no, we'll just use yours. As long as you do the dishes, hello, then you actually don't need that many plates and bowls. Is this one of those like soda streams? I actually have been recently looking at those. Goes right on the burner, and we got a bathroom towel. Oh, 3 hooks. Are there 3 people here? I don't know. Are there 2 people or are there 3 people? We have no idea. Well, here's the room plan. Oh, there's 3 bedrooms. Okay, this is probably 3 people. Okay, all right. Well, I guess I could have just looked at the room plan. We could only access one of the rooms. All right, we got our George Foreman grill. We'll just put it under there. At least we have the bug spray again. Well, it looks like first aid kit. I like the first aid kit in the bathroom, personally. You know, I think this is like so weird. The feeling I'm having right now, the like overwhelming feeling, is that I just don't care as much because it's not only my space. And I don't know if that's a me thing or if that's a common, like, most people think. Like, I'm genuinely struggling with, like, I pull out this spoon and I go, wherever it'll fit. That's my first thought, wherever it'll fit. Like, now I'm about complying with the goal of the game, which is to, like, set everything down, and I'm less thinking about how I will use it and how I will care for it and, like, the meaning that the things bring to me. Am I, like, way overthinking things? I mean, probably, but that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling like it doesn't really matter very much. I do want the cutting board to not be just... Oh, there we go. Put the bug spray in there. Wait, is that cooking stuff or is that cleaning stuff? Don't know. Let's put you in here? You in here? No, see, I don't actually have the ability to move things around. Can't open the fridge. Alright, where does sponges go? Sugar goes up here. That one's easy. I wonder if the game will tell me that things are in the wrong place right now. As far as I know, there's no way to spot check a room. You can turn the board sideways. Come on. Alright, sponges go in here. Oop. Gotta put the towel somewhere, and I gotta put the cutting board somewhere. That is a horrible place for the towel, right? Slightly better. Alright, well, we're gonna find some probably stuff that goes in the kitchen anyways, but... 3 toothbrushes, okay. A razor... I mean, we don't want the razor on the counter. Oh, this is traditionally a man's razor. So can we decipher the probable genders of our roommates? I don't actually know what all these are. I'm gonna assume that's some kind of deodorant and some kind of perfume. Laundry in here. Ooh, that goes in the shower. What? This goes in the shower. Why can I not put this in the shower? Oh, I can. I just had to open the door. Okay. Whew. I was starting to freak out a little bit. Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, whoever this is, they actually made space for us. You know what I mean? They said, oh, we got somebody moving in, make some space. They really did. Air freshener. Right? Am I right? It's on the toilet. We know why. Because of pooping. Fry Guy wants to know, is this whole game taking things out of boxes and putting them in places? Yes. It is very literally unpacking through stages of life. I'm really struggling with the time jumps, and I'm struggling with the like apathy that's coming to me from being older. Is this too realistic? Because here we are now, I guess solidly in our mid-20s, maybe late 20s. I don't know exactly. It's 2007. Can't quite figure out how old this character is because they had a super little kids room when they were like a teen. You still have a few boxes from when we moved 15 years ago. Yeah, I feel that. I like having it. See, I can't move anything that belongs to other people. I think that's kind of fun and interesting. So this, I mean, this first aid kit's got to go somewhere. Can it go back there? That's not quite aesthetically pleasing. Turn. That doesn't quite work either. Oh, whoa, plenty of room in here. How about first aid kit goes in here? There we go. Nice. And then makeup kit also goes in there. Yeah, I mean, but to answer your question, yes, this is literally unpacking. Yeah, you can put things in the drawer, but like for example, I can't move these. This is the first time I'm moving in with somebody else, so there are fixed objects that I can't move. Where every other stage of life, I've been able to say, oh, these are my things. Let me put them where I want. So I'll put my deodorant up there, and then where's my perfume? There it is. And I'll put my perfume up there. See, look at this. They gave me a shelf. I really do think there's 3 people that live here, and they made room for me. Okay. This is the one that is daunting, but this is the one that is also my space. This is the one that I care about the most, theoretically. Nice. We don't have a Rubik's Cube anymore. We have maybe a D20. We no longer have a drawing pad. We have Etch-a-Sketch. I know it's not an Etch-a-Sketch, but... Alright. We do have a bookshelf still. Okay, good. Alarm clock. Oh, shoot. Where do we put our alarm clock? A Wacom tablet? Yeah, maybe. Our character is an artist. And I think they moved in with artist because the living room has a dress form and sewing and all of that. So I'm thinking we moved in with one male and one female. I'm just calling that now. These go together? I don't even know what these things are, but okay, we can stack them. We still have our Zune. The Sailor Moon costume looks huge. Is that Sailor Moon? Now that you say that, I think you're right, because they have a little Sailor Moon figure. So okay, that makes sense. Okay, I didn't pick up on that before. Yeah, I don't know if it's a matter of perspective, or is it because it's on the dress form? I have no idea how big that is, like in comparison to things. Well, here, let's do a little scale. Well, I don't know what that is. So, okay, this is a DVD. All right, imagine a DVD being like right here, a DVD case. I wonder how many of you even know what a DVD case looks like. I'm just kidding. So, I think that's about a normal size. Okay, let's go back to here. Oh, good. We needed more hangers. I don't know what these things are. These are drawings? These pamphlets of some kind? Oh, look at all of our very serious books we have. Our very serious books and our erasers. We have, so the things we have from childhood are like our cup, our drawing cup, this, which is, I think is an eraser. Those are the things we have from childhood. I don't know what that is, but it definitely goes there. We're gonna move this stuff around. A lot of this is temporary because of things like this. Temporary. Man, I'm just kind of bummed. I don't know, is that weird? Am I being overly dramatic? I'm just kind of like, I'm bummed at how things turned out for us. Not that things are bad. We actually have a pretty advanced life in terms of, like, we went straight from, you know, being a child living with our parents to being in a dorm room to being like in our own place with roommates. Like that's, we've done pretty well for ourselves as a young adult. I mean, I'm impressed. I think we want to hang up the skirt. I don't know if we want to hang this up yet, but I'll go ahead and hang it up for now. Okay, we definitely don't want to hang up the t-shirts. No, we can fold the t-shirts. This person's a gamer. Oh, we have like only serious books. Okay, again, we're hanging up the outerwear because I feel like that's the thing most likely to get wrinkled. What? You're not gonna let me put it under the desk? Okay, I guess it goes in this like forced slot. So it can just heat up and be a hot box. Yeah, the good thing you have an exhaust fan right next to a solid piece of wood. Oh man, that can't fit in there? I'm making fun of their computer placement, but it's like, I did the same thing. I totally did that. Oh, PlayStation Portable? What are these? Oh, games for the PlayStation Portable. I can't put anything on this window shelf. Okay. Well, if I have a little tablet, I might not be using the pencils as much. Are we actually going to run out of book space? What's this book? I don't know. Alright, we're actually making pretty good progress. Oh, I'm so glad we still have our stuffed animal. This is definitely something we still have from childhood. In those older desks, that's where they went. Yeah, it's only really modern computers that need a ventilation. Yeah, I know, it's true, but this is exactly how I had it. Like, exactly how I had it. But I still want to make fun of it. All right, oh, we got our diploma. Congratulations. I have never looked at my diploma a single time. I couldn't even tell you where it's at. Also, you find this, if any of you have not graduated college yet, or if maybe you're not planning to, but for those of you who have not gone to college yet, but you're planning to go to college, you find out something real quick about the work world. Your diploma means nothing. You have to get an official transcript. Because, and here's what they say, anybody could just print out a diploma. The transcript is much harder to get. No, you don't go there. Hold on. So you get all excited to apply to your first job, and you're like, boom, I have a degree. And they're like, that's just a piece of paper. We want a transcript. And then they look at the last page of the transcript, and you know what the last page of my transcript says? Because it prints out onto 3 pages. My official transcript. They go to the last page because it says degree awarded. That's what they're looking for. There's 2 things on the last page of my transcript. Governmental studies, fail, F. It's the only F I have. Degree awarded. I dropped out my last semester. I was going to enter the teaching credential program, and anyways, life was complicated then, and I thought I withdrew. There's all these like deadlines in college and stuff that's super annoying. And they're like, well, you're an adult now, and that's how being an adult works. No, it doesn't. No, being an adult is so much easier than going to college, in my opinion. Every job I've ever had, as hard as it's been, has been easier than my hardest semester at college. So, anyways, I'll just throw that out there. But everybody's different. Some people love college. I did not. But my point is, the last page of my transcript has a fail right on it, and boy, that hurts. And there's nothing I can do about it. I tried everything. I tried bribing them. You think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding them. Offered them cash money. I tried. They said the only thing I could do was retake the class, and it was like $3,000 to take 1 class. Anyways, I just did not enjoy college. And by the way, my degree is in theater, so it's not like I had like advanced mathematics or something difficult. All right, degree goes up here because I don't care about it, but I do want my poster. Fry Guy says, I've had so many terrifying dreams that you forgot to drop a class. Exactly. I still maintain that I did drop it in time and that they messed up. But that time in my life was hard. I was really struggling then. And I do truly believe in my heart of hearts that I did my paperwork part right and that they messed up. But you can't prove that 5 years later when you feel like dealing with it. You have to deal with it right then. Ooh, this would be perfect under the bed. This is perfect for under the bed. All right, Frisbee. Frisbee goes out here. No? No? Oh, it will not let me... Oh, I can place the Frisbee on the floor. All right, maybe Frisbee goes in our room after all. Can't put the Frisbee up there? Man, very limited places to put the Frisbee. You had those dreams like years after you finished college? I understand. I truly understand. All right. Are these like climbing shoes? Are we a climber? We have a lot of hobbies. What is this? Is this... What is that? Is that one of those chalk bags? I know nothing about climbing. So if I seem completely ridiculous, that's why. I've just seen people climb on YouTube or something. You're saying chalk bag? Okay. So we're like a serious climber then. And look, we have a climbing bra. And climbing underwear. Ah, we have our messenger bag. All right, you go there for now. Oh, that's kind of fun. All right, hang you up. Don't hang you up. Oh, we gotta hang this guy up. All right. Oh no, there's one more hanger in there. Nice. I don't know why we're holding on to this shirt. We'd never wear it. Okay, it goes in the kitchen. This is an apron, right? Is there an apron drawer? Where's the apron drawer? towel drawer. All right. Oh, it's not gonna let me stack it? That wasn't a climbing bra? Are you sure? See, I'm not a climber. I've never been a climber, so I just realized that there's a cutting board right there, so why wouldn't we stack these cutting boards? There we go. You would stack the cutting boards. I'm glad I came back to the kitchen and saw that. This is an apron. An apron belongs in the kitchen, right? There's no way you put an apron anywhere but the kitchen. All right, we're gonna actually take our cookie jar off the countertop. We don't want to crowd the countertop. I thought I had a hard time with the kitchen before, but this one's worse. Oh, you think it looked like an apron for a job? Oh, like if I'm doing art stuff. Oh no, like a barista. Oh, I think you're right. Oh, is that what the little picture is? Is that supposed to be the Starbucks thing? Yoga mat, classic. All right, we got it. Oh, pajamas. All right, pajamas go there. Pajamas go there. We're gonna organize our pajamas in a second. Pajamas go there. That's a blouse. All right, we gotta. Oh, this goes in the bathroom. Oh, well, you can't have too many trash cans in the bathroom. Okay, wait. Wait. All right, we need this box out of the way. Okay, we need to organize all of our exercise stuff. So these very unsatisfyingly cannot all fit in one drawer. But if this were real life, I would 100% make them fit. Is this weird? Is this weird? It's like with our bras, but like, I would do that. I'd be like, oh yeah, this is. Oh, yeah. Realistically, I would shove my two bras into here, and then this would be my like little weight shelf. Okay, so we're gonna actually stack these shirts. I don't actually like that shirt. Is there anything? We'll do that for now. Is there anything we don't need to hang up in here? Okay, we don't need to hang up the hoodie because we do need to hang up this blouse. Our mom gave us this blouse and she likes us to wear it when we go to dinner. We've already established that 4 years ago. I don't know how she's held on to it this long. Okay, we can stack our hat on top of our t-shirts. We're gonna actually put the hat on top of the jeans. No, we're not. Oh wait, Fry Guy, I think you're right. Look, these all have the same logo. I think this is a uniform. Good call. Good call. That's a uniform. Good job. Okay, great. Now we can stack our pajamas. We don't have matching pajamas anymore? That's unsatisfying. And as always, we put our MP3 player under there. Okay. And then our hoodie goes on our jeans. No, our hoodie can go up here. Our closet's actually okay. I mean, this, like, our shoe storage is... This shoe storage is just not happening. What do we got here? Yoga mat, chalk bag, file cabinet. Is there a grade at the end, or is this the entire game? There is not a grade, but there is a puzzle element when you take everything out of boxes. So we still have more rooms to do. When you take everything out of boxes, it'll tell you if things are in like illegal places. It'll be like, oh no, you can't put that there. So there is potential for failure, essentially. There is also an option to turn that setting off. So oh yeah, there we go. That's satisfying. So you can actually turn that off. But that is the puzzle element. So not an official grade. Why can't I turn the yoga mat this way? Is the closet just not big enough? I really feel like... I just really feel like that's where this is supposed to go. Yeah, that's very unsatisfying. Is this big enough for these shoes? Again, you can stack shoes. I don't know why the game is pretending that you can't stack shoes on top of each other. There you go. All right, I'm wearing my loafers. There we go. This all looks pretty good. Can you put the yoga mat under the bed? That is inspired. Yes, you can! Yes! Thank you, Fry Guy. That is a great idea. And hey, and speaking of that, also our chalk bag. Now, for the purpose of the game, it's on this side, but it would be on the other side because I'm not gonna like reach through. And our climbing shoes, because we only need it. Okay, again, just the placement's a little off because the game doesn't allow you to place where you can't see. But yes, those all go under the bed. Absolutely right. And then the file cabinet can go in there. And if anything, I'll probably need to put some of this stuff in there. These all stack, so that feels right. This is for our PlayStation Portable. I'd love it if this could turn sideways. It cannot turn sideways. Like, I would just prop this up against the desk. Okay, we got our PSP. Okay, clock can't go there. Ugh. 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 Oh, I hate that. Can this go back at all? No. Alright, well, there is nowhere to put the mouse and keyboard that doesn't feel wrong. Oh, postcards. Those are postcards. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. There you go. That makes sense. Of course. I don't know what these little note cards are. I'm going to assume they go up there. And of course, we got our little... No, turn. There we go. I'm not... It's here we go. This is just not happening. At this point, I have a cell phone. I don't need an alarm clock. Okay, I mean, that's not exactly right, but just that's enough for now. That's not how I would have it, but we're close enough. I don't need an alarm clock. What do you need an alarm clock for? Oh, that's fun. You still have an alarm clock? Yeah, I got rid of my alarm clock years ago. Part of it was it just wasn't waking me up. So with my phone, if I really need to get up on time, which doesn't happen as much now these days, because usually I don't like have to get up until like 8. But for a lot of years when I worked and I was commuting really long, I woke up at 3:45. I had my watch vibrate, and then I had my phone alarm, and then I had my alarm clock. So back then I did have an alarm clock. Okay, so I think we can move this around and actually put the alarm clock here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Yep, there we go. Alarm clocks are superior. I mean, yeah, sure, they're superior, but the thing about the phone alarm, well, first of all, the watch vibrating is like, that's big time. But the thing about the phone is I can change the, yeah, when you're waking up at 3:45, I needed a triple alarm. But the thing is I can change the phone ringtone, or the alarm tone all the time, and so my brain doesn't get used to tuning it out. Okay, I want it up there. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with the room. I don't love it. There we go, D20, perfect. I don't love it, I don't hate it, but you know, it's a room. So we'll see. I'm guessing there's gonna be some things that go in my room in here. Like, why did these books go here? You know what I mean? Like, are these books special? Or should... These are my books, so should these go should these go in here? Or is these like... Are these, like, books for everywhere? Yeah, or the D20 out here, you're right. Like... Yeah, it kind of seems like... Why do I need the D20 when maybe... Like, we need the D20. Yeah, look, there's dice right there on the table. They're playing something right now. Yeah, is this like a campaign book, maybe? Maybe. It's a freakishly large D20. Yeah, if these are like whatever, like a 6, and that's like a, I don't know, a 12. I don't know. I don't play games that use these. But yes, that is a giant D20. That's a D8. Okay. All right. I'm gonna assume, which, you know, we love this word, that these books actually belong out here and not in my bookshelf. And they have figurines out here, so I'm gonna put figurines out here. Now this one, that looks like maybe this belongs in my room, so I'm gonna put that there. I don't know, how would you know? The game might tell me. The game might tell me I'm just in the wrong place. I feel like you don't go into somebody else's house and hang up artwork. Does that, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if it's my artwork, it goes in my room. Do people want to know about my summer in Paris? I don't think so. That's also going to go in my room. So far, I've been putting almost every... Okay, My Little Toy. I've had this toy since I was a kid. This is one of the few things that I've had since I was a kid. I don't know that you put, like, a childhood toy in the living room. This goes in my room, too. Alright, this goes here for now. Yeah, you agree with that? You agree with all of that? Okay. Okay, and apparently I made my way to Italy, too. Wow, okay, yeah. I definitely don't want to be, like, humble bragging about traveling the world as, like, a 25-year-old. It was so funny to me, like, as I got older. No, this... Okay, you go there. This goes in my room, too. I don't know what this is, but that goes in my room. I was probably like 16, 17 when I started having these conversations with people. That's gonna need regular watering. Wait, hold on. Where's the bamboo? Oh yeah, I can't move that. That's where the bamboo is. I don't get a choice. Like, they put it there. But, you know, I started having these conversations with people when they, like, they'd be like talking about, like, France, and I'd be like, you know, I'm like 16. I'm like, what do you know about France? And they're like, oh, I've been there 3 times with my family. And I'm like, what? Because, like, before the age of, like, 15, I never left the state of California. Okay, we're definitely not going to put our stuffed animal out there for everybody. That's for us. You know what? This doesn't make sense from the game point of view, but I want them facing us. You didn't have a passport till 25? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, I got a passport when it was time for me to get a passport. It was not like a family thing. These are new. Our little chickens here. So that's why I'm putting them in the living room. Because, like, I just got these, and I feel like everybody wants the chicken. I know that doesn't really make a lot of sense, but that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so plenty of space on the desk for our little figurines. I don't know about these books, though. Like, this is not proper book placement right here. Like, just on our desk. You had to go for your job. You love watching this game? Is so chill. It is chill. I'm less chill as things get more complicated. I find myself less chill, but it is a chill game. Yeah, this idea of, like, traveling the world with your family when you're, like, 10 years old, it was so anachronistic. Is that the right word? To me, it was just so, like, Like, I just couldn't fathom it. You know, like a trip to me was going down to the river. Anathema? What word did I say? This is my dyslexia. Words pop into my head and they're the wrong words. Anathema, yes. Anathema is the right word. But it was like... No, that's not right either. How am I supposed to know? It was so like foreign to me, like unknown. And yeah, it was like, you know, I'm living up in the forest of Northern California, and they're like, hey kids, you want to have a really fun day? We're gonna go to town. Like, going to town, that was us doing something. All right, let's see what else we got here. This goes on the wall. Okay, now this goes on the wall, right? Graylee, they've got bamboo. This is some kind of plant. This feels like more whatever this aesthetic is. I like that Frag Guy said, I know exactly who this person is. Now, who I am or who I'm moving in with, because all of this stuff I can't move. Like, only some of these things are mine. All right, this is the one that I'm most kind of nervous about. I don't know what that is. Does that go out here? Is that a DVD? I think that's a DVD. Okay, again, figurine that I've had since I was a child. I'm gonna set that there, and I'm gonna organize that later, because I just feel so weird about like having my childhood figurines. So this is new. I don't know what that is. And it doesn't fit on any of these shelves, so I seriously doubt you're supposed to... I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm gonna set that there for now. Okay, well, obviously... Alright. We're gonna just unpack. That way I can move things around. Maybe under the TV? Oh, good call. Good call. Yeah, or coffee table. Yeah, it's a coffee table book. That's what it is. It's one of those coffee table books where like people come over and they're like waiting for appetizers, and then they're like, "Oh, what's this?" And you're like, "Oh, it's like a John Singer Sargent's like early work." And it's just like 40 big high quality photos. And you're like, "There you go. Something to look at." That's what it is. Ribbon dancer? Is that me? Is this a self-portrait? I'm uncomfortable hanging that up out here also. That definitely goes in the bedroom. These are my CDs. That definitely goes in the bedroom. What am I doing? How did I pack these boxes? All right. And I wish I could grab multiple items now all of a sudden, but that's not the point. I mean, if you think about it, right? This is unpacking. So if you think about it, you pull something out and you go, oh, this goes in the bedroom. You know, like, that is totally the experience of unpacking. All right, these things all go on the floor, and then I'll fix them later. I feel weird about putting this up in the living room. So I think this goes on my wall. Just carry the box. Yeah. You could put all those things in a box and carry the box. Yeah, absolutely. I wonder if I actually can in this game, though. That's a good question. I don't know. Can I? No. Once it comes out, it doesn't go back in. Okay. But yes, realistically, you're absolutely right. Ah, my phone is being weird. All right, I know I've already said that, but it's like notifications are constantly popping up and nothing's happening, so that's weird. All right, pot. Oops. Oh, well, I did this the long way. I was wondering where my pot went. All right, well, we're gonna have to come back and organize. Nice stock pot for the living room. Yeah, exactly. DVD? This is our... Oh, yep. We know exactly where the board game goes. Ah, now this... I think I know who my roommates are. I moved in with my D&D friends. Right? Is that what happened? That goes right above the TV. That's all of it. That's us. That's our characters. Oh, well, yeah, this goes down here, obviously. Oh, I brought 2 controllers with me. Oh, well, that's GameCube and that's PlayStation, so that's okay. And this is probably a PlayStation game. Some of these are games, some of these are DVDs, and that is just to be figured out later. Okay, I think the GameCube games are smaller. What? A big old blanket? Not gonna lie, your kitchen looks like a D&D table. Oh, here we go. So, Fry Guy, you were asking earlier, like, is there a grade? This is the point in the game where you have unpacked everything, and it's telling you things are in the wrong place. So you are not allowed to leave this blanket here, because it's highlighted in blue. And I did that. I'll show this again. I showed this earlier. You can actually change the color of the highlight. It started red, and it really bothered me. It really bothered me. So I went in, and I changed it. And I made it blue. And something about the blue doesn't bother me. You need a new D&D campaign to join? Alright, I'm gonna tell this story, and I realize that immediately it's gonna feel wrong. So, like, these are out of place, but those aren't mine, so I can't move them. So I need to move my blanket. I'm guessing this is, like, my blanket. This goes on my bed. Okay, so here's my story. This one can be folded up. Oh, that's part of my uniform anyways. Perfect. That goes up here. It's my uniform shirt. When I was a little bit younger, not so much now, and I don't really have time now, so it's okay. But when I was a little bit younger, these weights, turns out, being in my bra drawer, that's not correct. Not correct. So when I was younger, I was interested in the concept of D&D, right? I had never played, but I had known some people that kind of talked about it, so I kind of understood the concept, right? I had played video games, so I knew what a role-playing game was. Like conceptually, I could wrap my head around D&D, but having a character on paper and stuff like that. Like I didn't really understand it, and so I had a friend, talking about how amazing it is, and this person was a pretty decent friend. This is not some like passing acquaintance. This is a pretty decent friend. They were talking about like, oh, how amazing it was, and I said like, hey, I'd like to join. That sounds like fun. I mean, this is the kind of friend that I did stuff with probably. One of those friends where you do something like 6 days a month, so like a little bit more than once a week. And they were like, oh, well, we're like level 20 already, so like you can't really join. And I was like, I don't know what that means, but I got the message. I can't join. Okay. My alarm clock's going there. That way I make space. But I think this actually can go out in the no, because this is a childhood toy. This is a childhood toy. I'm not putting a childhood toy out in the gaming area. But I could put my boombox out here. I could do that for everybody to enjoy because I have my MP3 player. So if I want to listen to something, yeah, and then it'd be weird not to put my CDs out there. Right? That'd be weird. Well, that's not gonna work. Man. Oh, I didn't put those there, but it's allowing me to move them. I didn't put those there. Okay, yep, there we go. Perfect. Got the chicken. Those are D&D figures? Okay. Oh, right! These are our figures. Because, yes, look! He's riding a beetle, he's got a bow, and he's doing something else. Just like here. just weirdly scaled. Yeah, the scaling seems to be off. It seems to be off on these. I would say that that's accurate. Okay, cool. So those do go out here confirmed, and I'm gonna let everybody use my CD player for this is like for the room. Okay, so that was my first experience with D&D and that conversation, and that was somebody like I said, somebody you hang out with like 3 days a month, like more than every week. Okay, that's kind of weird. This is a friend of mine, a fairly close friend, but basically just said, yeah, no, you can't because of whatever the structure of the game doesn't allow for that experience. Okay, forget about D&D for so many years. All right, let's go under the bed. Obviously, the weights go under the bed. That is the right answer. Okay, this room done. This room is done, and I actually feel okay about this room. That's the old way of playing. Well, this is probably in the late 90s. So, So then get this, Fry Guy. And I know you play D&D, and I know you'd play with me. Then another friend, a very close friend, may be watching right now. So I don't want to sound negative. Another really close friend, just talking about her D&D campaign like every Saturday night and how much fun they're having and how much they're enjoying it. And I said, I've always kind of been interested in that game because I like to role play. You know this. You watch my stream. I like to role play. And just how much fun it is. And I said, hey, do you mind if I join? Like, is there like a spot where I can come in? Because I'm remembering this conversation that I had before. I said, like, maybe when you start over or something. And her response was, yeah, I just don't think we can get you in. And this is a person I do play board games with, so it's not like this person secretly doesn't like me. So, and I don't want to oversell the details, but this happened a third time, but it was like a passing acquaintance at work. So I don't want to pretend like that one was as big a deal, but I've had 2 like close friend rejections to play D&D, and then one kind of like stranger at work rejection. So not as dramatic. We good in this room? We're good in this room. We are very close to being done. Okay. Yeah, the giant pot. Well, guess what? We actually made space right here for the pot. This is an appropriate place. Boom, boom! And that's what it is. You don't get a grade, but you get the ability to move on. Okay. That's the order we're playing, although I know that it can be really frustrating to teach new people. Yeah. So I have watched some of Critical Role and more of Dimension 20 from the College Humor / Dropout people, just because I really think Brennan Lee Mulligan's funny. And I know that that's not like the purest form, but I can see how it's like it took you 3 hours to do kind of not very much. Your friend group really likes Dimension 20. I was on a kick there where I was watching it every night, like before I went to sleep, but I kind of lost the thread a little bit, and wouldn't mind going back. But I've been kind of catching back up with some audiobooks. I used to have 25 hours a week commuting in my car, so I was burning through books back then. Anyways, so how do we feel about this? I think we feel okay. So let's move on. I don't know what's next. The game nights just got more convenient. I'm right, we moved in with our D&D friends. That's exactly what we did. Okay, yeah, so it's hard to teach slow people. Yeah, and it could be based on the story. Yeah. Playing with too many people is kind of awful. I could see that. Like the idea of playing with 6 people. I mean, heck, I play poker with 6 people sometimes and it takes too long. I'm like... Someone who prefers Pathfinder 2 to D&D. It's crazy to me that they use D&D 5e. I don't know most of what you said. I know 5e is a rule set, and there are different rule sets where, like, how certain things interact, but I don't know what Pathfinder is. And I don't know what Calvin Ball is. I don't know what any of those things are. So, at this stage in my life, I like the idea of playing D&D, but I don't see myself playing, if that makes sense. I'm happy to watch people play and get enough enjoyment out of that. I would play like a one-off campaign, like an 8-hour day with somebody. I would do that. I would definitely do that. But I just can't commit to that kind of time. Okay, well, what do we think? I think we just moved in with the dude. That's what I think. That's my first thought. And this dude that we moved in may or may not be... Well, we got 1 bedroom, so this person we moved in may or may not be part of the group. Before we unpack anything, let's see how many things overlap with the house we just came from. Did we fall in love with and move in with a person from our D&D group? Maybe. Oh, well, no. Maybe I took that, because look, it's on my box, and I can move it. Just like I can move my soap. Does look a little bit like a gym bro. This is like a very sterile aesthetic. None of this means they have to have been part of our friend group, but I can't necessarily eliminate it. I'm gonna make the prediction now, and the game is probably not gonna tell me one way or the other, but I'm gonna make the prediction that this person was not part of our D&D group. And here's our photo. And the certain things that we can move. Oh, we can move a lot of stuff. We can move everything. Oh, you know why we can move everything? This person is we are in a relationship with the person. This is our place together. So even though I'm moving in my stuff, this is our place. Okay. I don't like it. I want to put this on top of the fridge. Where do I start? Well, first of all, let's add some color to this place. I hope he plays D&D, or at least doesn't care that I do. That's a DVD, not a game. Oh, I'm having... Yeah, it's just her figure, yeah. That's it. A ukulele. Very 2010. Okay, underwear. You did not clear out a drawer for me? My roommates cleared out a drawer for me. Okay, there we go. Am I weird? For like, I'm having a lot of anxiety about this. Like, I don't know that this is like what I want. Like, is this what I chose? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I heard this game was like 2.5 hours. I'm still going. I guess maybe I need to hurry up. Yeah, maybe I need to hurry up. I kind of like the idea of having bra and underwear in the same in the same drawer, because then when you're getting ready, you don't have to open up 2 drawers. How do we feel about that concept? Well, this is my side of the bed. I don't know that I don't know if I don't know anything about this guy. I feel like I learned about my D&D group people from you know, from being there and going through their stuff, but I don't know. You thought those were socks, not underwear? I thought that at first too, and then I changed my mind. All right, I think I'm gonna start unpacking like how I actually would really do. If I had to carry this weight to the living room, I would then start unpacking the living room. My Dreamcast games. Which ones are Dreamcast games? Which ones are DVDs? That's a book. Do we put books on these bookshelves? We do. It's just weird having them folded like that. I don't disagree, but based on everything, I think that is actually correct. I mean, where else are you going to put the books but on the bookshelf? We only have the one bookshelf now. Everything is so modern here. I do not like the modern aesthetic. All right. I better not wear my hoodie. Beep. Beep. Yeah, I thought they were socks at first too, but I have come to the understanding that they are underwear. You like the modern aesthetic? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it just doesn't do it for me. Oh. He's got a little tear in his tum-tum. But we're obviously not going to get rid of him. Obviously. Sorry, I'm going to stack your stuff a little high. Sorry, I need the space. This, it's not enough space for 2 people. Sorry. Sorry. Put on my jeans. No, why are my jeans turned? There we go. There we go. T-shirt. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, like, realistically, I'm just gonna have to go through my stuff. I don't have a hanger for... Well, why can't I move his pants? Oh, there's my hanger. How do we feel about unilaterally deciding that he doesn't hang up his pants anymore? Oh, wow. This is like, see, I don't like this at all. I'm a little bit of a weird person in a lot of ways, but one of those ways is I don't like people touching and moving my stuff. It like neurologically messes with me. If something is not where I expect it to be, I have a really hard time. I know that sounds like so weird and probably lame, but it is true. I have a real if something is not where I expect it to be, I get like uncomfortable. I get angry. So like if I were this dude and my character came in here and started moving my stuff around, I just got some kind of an achievement. Tidy Whitey's. I tidied up his underwear drawer. That's what the achievement said. Well, either way, my reaction would be, hey, before you move my stuff, could we talk about this? kind of like my things to be in a very specific place. Like, that's probably what my reaction would be. Where's my skirt? Did I already hang it up? Is that the one? Alright, now I gotta move your shoes over. And then the game is rewarding me for moving his stuff. And I'm like, meanwhile, me, the human being, feels bad about it. Alright, actually, no. There's no way slippers go behind everything else. You know what? Slippers go at the foot of the bed. Do you think the game's gonna allow that? Probably not. Another hanger. Good. Kind of weird stuff going on with the hangers. There we go. Yeah, we want to hang up our skirts. We need a lot more closet space. Alright, that's part of our uniform. We'll put it there for now because we're gonna... Really? Is it... It's probably time to, like, get rid of our degree. Wow, there's, like, no wall space. Alright. Really? I guess we have the puzzle element of this game. Like, where do we put the degree? Alright, my new thing is anytime I go to a room and play something, I'm gonna then start unpacking that room. Alright, that's where the degree goes, right above the toilet, where it belongs. I don't mean to sound negative, I just really don't... Like I said, degrees don't... The actual physical piece of paper doesn't mean anything. Nobody even asks for it. You have to provide the transcript. Alright, there you go. Yeah, that's... What is that? That's not toothpaste. That's some kind of lotion? I don't know. Oh, yeah. We know where that goes. We're a stinker. Oh, we got our gaming shirt. Yoga mat. Yoga mat. Yes, under the bed still. Still a good suggestion. Yeah, we're still D&Ding. Yep, that goes under the bed. I love using under the bed for storage. You go there temporarily. That's our shoe? Can I move these back? See, that's kind of annoying. Like, I can't push this back because I can't see it. That's a little annoying. This is not organized in the way that I would like to have it organized, but that's fine. Sorry, we're taking up like 80% of your closet now, dude. Oh, can't quite fit all that in there. Okay, so it doesn't make sense to have slippers behind everything. So we'll do that. There we go. Because you want to grab your slippers. Okay. I don't think this room is done. It feels like she'd have 5 times more clothes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, she has... I don't know, what, like 10 outfits, like total? Like mix and matching? I mean, I guess technically you can do more, but... Yeah. No, it doesn't feel like she's got a lot of outfits. They both have a surprisingly a low amount of clothes. All right. How about one goes up there? Oh, that doesn't save any space because I can't stack on top of it. Can I stack this way? Come on, let me stack. Come on, game, let me stack. Is there anywhere else we can put these towels? Oh, I guess I could shove it in the back. Oh, come on. It's probably to make the game less repetitive. Yeah, I mean, I could see how, like, 50 articles of clothing wouldn't be the most, like, exciting, like, way to manage this. Alright, we're gonna assume he's tall. Also, what weirdo puts mouthwash on the top shelf? Also, don't use Listerine, folks. This is bad. This is gross stuff. It's like window cleaner. Alright, does your comb really need to take up that much space? Alright, this little shaving kit goes there. My makeup kit goes there. You know what? Sorry. Mathematically, he's probably taller than me. So my stuff goes on the bottom shelf. That's my logic. Ha! That's funny. The thing I set down was in the way. Alright. There we go. Turn. Turn. Ooh, hair iron. Definitely the wrong box. That goes in the kitchen. And this is not the kitchen. This is the kitchen. And now I start unpacking the kitchen. My system is not logical, but yeah, we'll go with it. Oh man, yeah, this guy is just really very, very modern. Everything. What is this? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Like a meat thermometer? I don't know. Alright, salt and pepper. Sugar. Olive oil. Hopefully. Balsamic vinegar. I don't know. Garlic mincer. That one I know. Postcard. 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 Crock pot. What is this? That's not a tea kettle. This thing is huge. I don't know what that is. Stock pot. Strainer. Oh! You called it, Fry Guy. Protein. You think this is an electric kettle? Look how huge it is, though. Because I had one in my first apartment, and it was not nearly this big. You totally called the protein, though. Protein goes on top of the fridge. Alright. Protein doesn't go in a drawer. First of all, it's too heavy. It'll slowly mess it up. The scale of things in this game is weird, so it's probably just that. The scale is definitely not accurate. I will 100% agree with that, but I would say that we had an electric kettle before and it looked different. But you're right. That's the most logical thing that it could be. Oh, we're actually doing okay on the kitchen. Yeah. Towel. What is this? Is that a laptop? I think this is a laptop. Yeah, yeah, I think it's a laptop. Well, shoot, where do we put our laptop? I guess right here. Can I stack on top of it? Oh, let me stack on top of the laptop. You know everybody stacks on top of their laptop. It feels like I have less space. I think part of the purpose of this game is to evoke an emotional response, and I think I'm having emotional responses to this. I don't feel like it's manipulative. I don't feel like it's manipulative, but I do feel really like constraints of the reality of getting older and growing up. And that kind of stuff, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, and I don't like it. There's more stuff than you have space for, exactly. Which is the story of my life. I have so much stuff in this office. And every time I go to get rid of stuff, I'm like, oh, I can't. Or one of the things that I really have a problem with is like getting rid of like good stuff. I'm always like, oh, I should find somebody that wants this. Like, I know that's why people have garage sales, and maybe I'll do that, but it's like, I don't even necessarily want the money. I just want it to go to a good home. But sometimes that's what a garage sale is for. Because somebody who wants to pay money for it probably would give it a good home. There's some logic there. I don't know if it's accurate, but I have pieced it together. Okay, let's continue with the bathroom. Yeah, let's put on that side. I don't know what that does. Possibly perfume. If it's perfume, I would probably put it up here. I don't know. First aid kit. We gotta have a first aid kit. We've been carrying around this first aid kit since our first place. I mean, it'd be weird to have it on a shelf, honestly. Yeah, it could be there. Because that's the wall, right? The door is here. So, yeah. Alright. Sure, we'll put it there. Okay. This room is technically done. Alright, back to the kitchen. Back. Oh yeah, this is the living room. Oh, it's not gonna let me put this in the living room? Alright, somehow this goes in our bedroom. The bedroom is like the least space having place, but they want everything to go in here, it seems. How do you know when you won? You don't. You complete the puzzles and then the little star pops up. So you'll see that in a minute here, because I think I'm pretty close to getting this one done. You know what? I'll put that where I want. How about that? You rock. Okay. Alright, let's keep going in the kitchen. What is this? This is not a kitchen thing again, right? This is a tablet thing? This is supposed to be New York? I mean, yeah. It's a whiteboard. Whiteboards go in the kitchen, you're right. It goes on the fridge. Oh, thank you, Fry Guy. In my brain, I could not see that that was a whiteboard. But it is most definitely a whiteboard. Spoon? Spoon? No. Spoon? Yes. Spatula? Just go ahead and just temporarily set that on the floor. Alright, now we are playing inventory management. Which, not ironically, I usually like inventory management in games. I mean, if the amount of time I spent reorganizing my inventory in all my various houses in Skyrim is an indication, then yeah, I must love inventory management. You have a bone to pick with them at how they pack their boxes? Yeah, they definitely don't do a good job packing. So like that is for sure a thing. I still don't know what this is, but I think it goes in the kitchen. So we'll see. What is this? Cookie. This is a cookie cutter. Okay. We have room for cookie cutters? We got room for cookie cutters. Toaster. We don't need a toaster. We got a toaster for it. Sometimes there's a thing with a certain size and a box with a certain amount of room left, and that's just where it goes. That is true. That is true. I remember moving when I was younger, and it was like, boxes were a premium. Like, you would have to buy them if you couldn't get them for free, and we, you know, so, yeah, I could see that. Coffee refill. Last of our coffee today. Made it a little too strong? I think my ratio is a little off. So, this, can I pick up the whole stack? These are my postcards. I don't know where the like, why don't I have like some drawers? Isn't this weird? Like in every other room, I had more space than this whole place. I had more space than this whole room before. Yeah, I think you're right. Your coffee table. Oh, wait. Did these go on the fridge? Maybe they go on the fridge. Oh, they go on the fridge. Magnets included. Oh, it's messy though. It's messy. It is messy. I don't know, whatever. I mean, you perpetually move things around anyways, so All right, so this is the last room, by the way. And we have a lot of stuff to unpack, but I'm guessing with the last room we will be putting things in weird places. Is that a pet insect? Yeah, I think it is. And that is not nearly big enough for a pet insect. So that is my personal opinion. I think if you're gonna keep something like that, you need to give it good space. We're gonna have our CD player. Is it time to get rid of our CD player? Yeah, I don't really like the insect. Oh, this is new. A hatched egg. There's an emoji like that. All right, apparently we're into music now. Okay. It's kind of weird, like, you see this blanket, it's kind of in disrepair. Like, this is not a blanket that we've had since we were a child. Like, we just got this blanket at the last place we were at. Yeah. Ooh, jeez. I'm looking at the number of boxes, and I'm looking at the available space, and I'm kind of thinking, ruh-roh? I think the ukulele is a problem. We're gonna need this to stand up against a wall. We can't? Alright, we need to take his guitar and throw it out the window. It's weird that the ukulele can only be at, like, this angle and not stand up. Because there's not a lot of space. Okay, you know what? Let's clear some space. I think we might have some space under here if we clear this out. Okay, we are, like, out of bookshelf space, too. Shoot. Man. Shoot, man. You know what we need? We need an office. All right, we got a DVD. Got another DVD. Let's go ahead and just stack them. Okay, there we go. So we got a little bit more space under here now. Oh, come on. Stacking electronics is like the basics. And their whole thing is you can stand them up. That's their whole thing. And we can't use our speakers as a shelf? Okay. This game wants us to lose. Yeah, this game wants us to lose. And what is this? What is this? Is this like for like a bar? Does this always need to be out in our living room? Or can we like put this in a closet? I went from feeling uncomfortable moving someone else's stuff to like demanding that things are put elsewhere. Okay, oh yeah, okay, we've got book space under the coffee table. I don't know where to put these CDs. How about right there? How about right there? It looks a little not great, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Another D&D book. All right. Put this. Oh. Freestyle Tetris. Yeah. Hello there, Pithy. I'm just having a hard time with all this. Oh yeah. So we got like a little bar thing right here, and then drinks. I mean, see, I don't drink, so I think I just don't care about that. Ooh, that's how you do that. Okay, that felt good at least. Go ahead and just toss that out the window. Huh, nope, not an option? Okay. That goes on the speaker. Oh, I'm gonna put it on the speaker because the sand would always vibrate, so whatever design you make would then just like, as soon as you like watch TV, it just goes away. All right, that goes on the speaker. Unless we find something that really belongs on the speaker, that goes on the speaker. That's too funny to me. I'm cracking myself up with that one. Cracking myself up. All right, we got a mix of DVDs and games. So, sorry. It's actually really hard to tell which is which, but that's okay. Let's see, this one goes here, and then this one goes down here. You go here, and then you go down here, and then you right there. Boom. All right, we're getting there. I didn't actually want more controllers. How many controllers do y'all need? All right, where's the die go? Right there. Another controller. Okay, actually, no, controllers go down here. And if we're gonna put any controllers down here, it should probably be the Xbox controllers. Just saying. What was this, GameCube? Where is our GameCube? Why do I get the feeling that our person that we're living with, what's with the chickens? Our chicken collection has grown. I guess that does happen. How are you feeling, Rayleigh? Pithy and I want to know. Ooh. Alright, well, I don't know where the GameCube is, but I'll put the control... Oh, there's a GameCube. Just literally last thing in that box. Can I fit the GameCube and the Xbox? And the controllers? You know what? I don't care if that's trashy. There's gotta be a way, right? Gotta be a way? There's gotta be a way to make this work. Oh, you were asking me? Oh, sorry. Well, I don't know. I'm doing okay. I'm this like chill game that's technically a puzzle game has now given me kind of like anxiety about getting older and like moving through the stages of life. So I'm kind of curious how like a 10-year-old reacts to this. You know, a 10-year-old in the first room is like, "Oh, this is like my room." And then it's like these concepts are foreign to them, so then it becomes a puzzle game. And did the music stop because you took so long? The short answer is yes. I definitely looked this game up on how long to beat, and it's all 2 hours. And, well, like a 3.5 here, so... Yeah, I just, can I hang this off? That'd be great. Yeah, I think I'm not really showing it probably very much, and maybe that's because I'm tired, or maybe because I'm intentionally masking it a little, but this game is emotionally affecting me. I don't feel great about the process the process of like moving your stuff. And part of it, I think is I don't know if this sounds weird, and also maybe I don't need to caveat it, but right now I feel so confined and so like cluttered. Like I'm looking around my room and I'm like, why do I have that? Why do I have that? You know, everywhere I look, I'm feeling that way. So yeah, I think this is hitting me personally a little more than it probably should. I do have another box, Fry Guy. Yeah. All right. Well, guess I can show off my travels now. But it's kind of, I think it's hitting me because I'm feeling so like flustered right now in my own life, and I'm feeling very much like I need to clean things up, and I need to pack things, and I need to move things around. Like that's how I'm feeling right now. So for this game to be hitting on all those spots, it's kind of like I don't think when they made this game they necessarily wanted that. Like, it's a fun, cute game about unpacking, but I'm feeling kind of emotional about it. And not necessarily like in a nostalgia way, in like an anxiety way. That sounds so, as I'm saying this, I realize that sounds weird. Oh, you're telling me I can't have my art supplies in the living room? This is my place. I'm an adult now. Thank you. In like a Papers, Please way, that's on my list of play, Fry Guy. So I've also seen about 5 minutes of that game, and that's it. I saw that and I was like, cut this off. I don't want to spoil it. Papers, Please is on my list to play. So I cannot officially answer your question, but I believe the answer will most likely be yes. They're trying to tell me these books don't belong there. Wow, rude. You're trying to tell me these controllers don't belong on the floor? Do I need a break? I don't think I need a break, but thank you. Thank you. I actually don't know how much of this game we have left. But yeah, just feeling very, melancholy. I'm feeling very melancholy right now about this game. That probably doesn't make a lick of sense. Okay, all right. Well, I guess these go in the bedroom. Oh, now they're trying to tell me this doesn't belong under my pillow, and that doesn't belong there. Oh. And these don't belong on the floor, but they do belong there. Okay. Wow. How about that? Does that belong on the floor? Okay, that can go on the floor. I wish you could stack more things, because, like, let's be realistic about the amount of stacking people do. And by people, I mean me. Oh, that I can stack? Oh, no, wait. That's highlighted? I can stack it, but it's highlighted. I can stack it, but it's still highlighted. Wait, I don't understand. It's not the laptop, it's the tablet thing. So laptop doesn't belong on the floor. Doesn't belong in a shelf, but it's okay on a shelf. But I can't put the drawing tablet. Whoa. I am like confused. I'm like actually confused. How to Beat says this game is closer to 4 hours? Okay, I don't feel so bad then. I usually take How Long to Beat and then add 50%. Oh. This kind of annoys me though. Like, where is this supposed to go? I can't put that anywhere? Like, that's weird. Alright, I guess this shelf is all my little stuff shelf. Can this go here? You're trying to tell me my toy can't go there? I'm having a real problem. Like, at no other point did I have a problem with the game telling me where things aren't allowed to go. It was mostly like... It's mostly like preference. Like, what's the preference? See? Like, why can't I put that there? And why can't... definitely, why can't I put it there? You hold on to this for me? And remove his stuff. Leisure speed is 5.5? Uh-oh. Ooh. I don't think I have that much time. Yeah. This is... Yeah. This is, Yeah. I don't understand what it wants me to do with this. Like, I can't put it there, I can't put it there, I can't put it there. Okay, does it go in the closet? I can't stack his pants, weirdly. I wouldn't expect it to go there either. Does it go under the bed? No, it doesn't go under the bed. No, it doesn't go under the bed. Doesn't go under anything. It stacks on the laptop, but then it tells me that's wrong. I did not expect to be stumped in this game. It doesn't feel like that kind of game. You know, I don't have a laptop bag. He has a laptop bag. I don't have a laptop bag. It seems like the laptop can only go one place, right here. It's weird that it stacks on top of it. Clicks nice and satisfying into place. Okay, let's just confirm. It can't go in here? Even if that's not there. So even if all of that stuff is moved out, it can't go in there. My MP3 player can go under the pillow, and that's the only thing, because look, it even says my PlayStation can't. My PSP can't go under there. So this is right for here. But this is the only thing that's just like, no, it can't go anywhere. Alright, if his pants were here, could it go in the closet? It could go in the closet? Why can't I stack these pants? I mean, yeah. I put his pants on the pink hanger, exactly. What? You're trying to tell me my diploma doesn't belong right above the toilet? Okay, you know what? This game was a little silly and fun, and now it's causing me some serious problems. Oh yeah, I didn't actually finish the kitchen. Like, I kind of forgot about it. Alright, well, I guess the diploma... I don't have any wall space. This is not fair. There's no wall space. There's no wall space. There you go. I can pack the diploma away. I think that's what the game is saying. It's time to pack the diploma away. All right, yeah, okay. The kitchen's a real mess. And truth be told, I just forgot about the kitchen, so I'm not even that mad. How many different ways to make coffee do you need? Okay, you go there. You go there. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, where's your, like, room to... Really? Really? Okay. Alright, toaster can go there. Toaster can go there. I guess we put, like, all the spices here? Like, we've made this the spice bar. I don't love it. Didn't like where I put the soap. That's weird. Blender stays on the counter. Not that counter. It needs to be on the island. Yeah, you gotta reach for these products. Nobody's gonna hand them to you. Oh. Oh, nope. If I could put this down here, that would save a little space. And then kettle here. Nope. Move you over here. Okay, there we go. I'm calling it a George Foreman grill, but yeah, very well could be a panini press. Well, there you go. That's what it looks like to be done. That's what it looks like to be done. Where's the kitchen table, though? There are things missing. Like I said before, this house has way less space, you know, in some ways than our like college dorm. And definitely less space than than our like roommate situation. It's very messy. It is very messy. I'm leaving it messy. And part of it is, remember, the game is called Unpacking. The game is not called Living. Sometimes unpacking is getting everything out, and then you go, okay, everything is technically in a place. Mise en place. But we're probably going to need to optimize. And maybe optimizing means going through these books and saying, which one don't we need anymore? Which ones, like, do we need, you know, do we need both games? Maybe we haven't played GameCube in a while. Like, maybe we sell it, you know? Or maybe the bar set doesn't need to be in the living room. We're not avid nightly brandy drinkers, you know? So I think we have unpacked, and I agree it is messy, and I don't really like it, but there's spots where there's available space, so there's things to be moved around and decided. That's what I'm going with. Ooh. But before we go to the next room, we are gonna take a quick break. This won't be as long as the last one. Okay. You're Rick. Okay. As we are back, and as we are moving to our adulthood, I got rid of my unicorn onesie. Gone, but not forgotten. As of course, we still have things like our chickens, and we have things like our pink stuffy pig. Although, if you notice, we're down to one stuffy pig. Let's move on as we transition into the next phase of our life. And so far, I'm not super excited about it. barely managed to fit myself in here. That's what we were saying, right? I mean, we were saying exactly that. So this is 2010. And apparently we're in probably New York City. Only 2 years. Yeah, costume change. Boom! Only 2 years later. And look at this. We have our own little craft room. No. This is our childhood bedroom. This is our childhood bedroom, right? We have our stuff back. This is our childhood bedroom. It could be our kids' room, yes, but is it our kids' room when it has our stuffed animals that we haven't been moving with? And it has our desk? I don't know what these are, by the way. This is the size and shape and door placement of the very first room. This is our tape player from our first room. This is our soccer trophy. I think we are back in our parents' house. And look at that. Here is a bathroom we can access, and the rest of the house we can't access. Yeah. Because if this was our kid, then we would have access to the whole house. We move back in with our parents, and we get a bathroom, and we get a bedroom. Well, step one. All right, we'll face him this way. This stuff stayed here while we were gone. Okay, well, I guess we get to see what's important to us. I think we get to know our character by the stuff that she takes, you know, through everything. Yep. Come on. Stack them. There we go. I just haven't decided where I'm putting these yet. I just kind of want to get everything out. Having unpacked a few times, I realized that micro-managing placement's probably not going to matter. I don't know what that is. Still have my, like, electronic drawing tablet, which is interesting. Wow. Yeah, this game does like to throw twists at you, doesn't it? Twists that you don't even necessarily think are twists at the time. The diploma that we put away. Our ukulele, I guess we're still playing. Oh, that was his. That was his. Did we take it on accident, or did he give it to us? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Well, you remember last move I said I was feeling melancholy? I think that is the intention now. Versus before, I'm not sure it was the intention, but things just didn't feel right to me. Like, our character being like a D&D gamer and moving in with her like D&D friends, and then moving to that like sterile city life. You know, there's like a tire swing outside. It's like such a departure. We still have this book. So things from the very first move, here. I mean, these things were in our room, but they're still here, but we didn't move with them. She didn't have enough space for her stuff, exactly. Looks like we're getting better at moving. Not a lot of bathroom stuff in here. Yeah, it's not going to let us stack forever. Is this a piece of art? No, it's not art. I don't know what to do with that. It's like not letting us put it anywhere. I don't know what these are either. Figure drawing. That's a figure drawing book. I recognize that. Oh, wow. Hey, OG Joker. Yep. There's our tape. We're putting that back up. Bing! Alright. I rescued a forgotten poster. Yeah. Well, this game doesn't really let up on you, does it? Okay. These are like my D&D books, I think. I can't even hang these up anywhere. Put them on my window? Can't even hang them up anywhere. I don't know what that is, so we're gonna just store it away since I don't know what it is. We'll see if the game lets me keep it there. Kind of annoyingly, the game deciding that my placement is wrong. Laptop on the desk. I don't know what that is. I mean, it's a drawing of that, but I don't know why. I don't have ponies, I have... Alright, this is getting a more prominent space. This has been my character for a long time. And that's my novelty D20, so... It's getting a better space. I don't know what to do with this. It's not mine. Maybe I packed it on accident. Whew. Gotcha. These go up there. There we go. Can't use the sewing machine there. Well, it's okay. I guess if I want to sew, I'll move stuff around. Okay. To the bathroom. Only 2 boxes. Oh no. I recognize that box. Those are patches you put on your back. And they contain like menthol and numbing agents and stuff to make your back feel better. It's a good way to feel old, I can tell you that. When I was a kid, I had... This is the bathroom that I probably used. I just didn't have any say over the stuff that went in it, so that's why we didn't, that's why we didn't have the option as a kid to organize the bathroom. I don't know what all these things do. Tums. I know Tums. I know that bottle. Band-aids. Oh, can't quite put it there. How about right there? No. Maybe if I... What if I move you over here? Yeah! Nice. Nail clippers. I literally never use nail clippers. It's because I pick at my nails, which I know is way worse. And sometimes I bite my nails, which is even worse. Don't tell my dentist. He gets so mad at me. Could I reorganize this more efficiently, or is there just a maximum amount of space? And I have hit that. Alright, band-aids, go up here. Not quite a first aid kit. There we go. And then I wanna... Oh! I was trying to like move it around the glass. There's a wall there, like a very like obvious wall. And I just was ignoring that. Wow. Well, there's something misplaced in the bedroom. Before we go check, what do we think it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is our 5th place. What's misplaced in the bedroom? I'm guessing that darn tablet thing. Oh, that's right. I put stuff on the bed and forgot to not put it on the bed. Wow. I don't know if you all see this. I just made a mistake. This doesn't belong on the bed. Do you see the one last item that doesn't belong? Yeah. It's a picture of us. This was on the fridge in the last place. I don't know where it belongs, but it doesn't belong there. That's where it belongs. I have my trip to Italy. I have my D&D friends. And it's a sad story. See what's next. Life continues. What do I have to say about this? This room used to feel bigger. Actually, I kind of feel like we did a pretty good job of fitting our stuff. Wow, we're barely moving on in terms of years. All right. I think we're starting over. I think this is our room. And this is our house, maybe by ourselves. Time is slowing down. Time is slowing down. What does that mean, though? Does time feel slower as you get older, or does time feel longer? Longer or slower? Are those synonymous? This is definitely our own place. We've got this, like, $22 shelf from Walmart that we're gonna put our underwear in. And it's okay, because it's our place. Alright, all the clothes go here. We stole this hot water heater, by the way, from our roommates. Trapper Keeper. Probably it doesn't go on the floor. All right, we're gonna do the thing where we unpack a little first again. Oh, look how mature our clothing has gotten. Nope, not on the floor. Just want to get this box off the bed. The music is telling me that this is okay. Like, we're doing okay. I think that's what the music's trying to say. Like, yeah. Yeah, we lived with our parents for 2 years. It's fine. We know we have a sibling because we got excited to have our own room. Is this a little tea candle? I don't want that in the room. I do not want that in the bedroom at all. Is this game gonna try to tell me that that's where that belongs? I don't like having flame where I sleep. Am I being paranoid? Oh, never mind. It goes with that. Okay. Well, let's get that back. Where'd I put it? Did I put it in the bathroom? It's one of those little, or you put the oil on top stuff. All right, it's a little safer. Oil diffuser. Thank you. That's the word. Thank you. You know, like, maybe things aren't perfect, but look, we patched them up finally. Maybe our mom or our dad helped us patch them up. We have a lot more space now that it's just our own place. We also have as many hangers as we want. Nice skirt. Do 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 do. Do we actually have enough hangers for our clothes? Is that intentional? Because now we're mature enough that most of these things need to be hung up. All right, we can go three shoes. 3 shoes wide. I don't know. We still have our D&D shirt. You know what? I'm gonna say I feel a little bit better about the direction of this game. They took us on a journey that that I actually didn't want to go on. Here, I'm gonna put all these things out here. That way I can just put them all in. And as we get older, we are getting better at packing. Right? We're actually getting better at packing. Can I stack these? All right. Yeah. Sorry. Everything gets stacked. Gloves? Well, I mean, we actually have plenty of drawer space, so... Something tells me... Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to do this now. Something tells me when I start to get stuff from the other rooms, I'm going to need to come back here. And you see how these drawers are bigger on top, which is actually pretty common for how some of these work. Usually the bigger ones are on bottom, though, because typically people put heavier stuff in the bottom and then they would tip over. That would be a problem. But I'm not super worried about the physics of this, but my theory is the underwear needs to go in the smaller one, and then something else will need to go in the bigger one. That is my theory. There we go. So now these two are... Oh, shoot. I have 4 underwear sitting right there. Do I have any more space here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, the theory still stands, but I just forgot this stuff was there. Okay, so those gloves are probably in the wrong spot. We'll deal with that another time. That goes there. This goes to the living room. Oh, well, maybe it doesn't go to the living room because we don't have any furniture. Okay, this is done for now. I suspect that we are going to be coming back to this room a lot and putting stuff in it. That is what I suspect. Or maybe not. Like, maybe that's what the game's trying to tell us. The game's trying to say, like, you got your own place, you have your own space. I'll say, oh, we don't have our cool pen cup anymore. I will say that the like what we think is maybe like a barista outfit, like she might have been employed as a barista and now she has more what do you call it, like technical business clothes, you know, so maybe she has a job that's a little bit higher paying, possibly. Took her a few years to get that all worked out, but lived with her parents for a little bit, saved up some money, got a place. Yeah, you know, this, it kind of checks out. Added some very weirdly specific decorations. Oh man, gotta have a printer, right? Printer, was that a scanner? I like the printer scanner combos. A mess of cables. Hey, now this game's getting realistic. A mess of cables. Can I stack? See, I'm like a pro over here. I got a printer right here. I stack the paper right there. It's so convenient. That's only worth something if you plug it in, but I'm guessing we're not going to plug something in this game. Where does one put a clock? A wall clock. Why do I have an analog wall clock? What year is it? Let me take a photo. Oh, it doesn't tell me here. Tell me here. Yeah, what year is this? 2013? I have an analog wall clock in 2013? No. Unacceptable. Alright. We definitely have a very different taste in art. Now, that's something that we've had for a little while. Oh, we're into cats. It's pretty hard to put art on a brick wall, but... Oh, our D&D friends. Absolutely, right there. dead center of our view. I do not care about our... Don't care about this at all. The game is trying to get me to care, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, about our diploma, and I just do not care. Yeah. Look at that. It looks like we've upgraded our art supplies. These are more like journal-y, and the ones on the left are more business-y. Oh, we're doing pretty good. I think... What? Isn't this an easel? Do I... We do not need a Newton's cradle. I don't know. I guess people have been using fidget spinners without calling them fidget spinners for a very long time. A blanket. Personally, I like having a little blankie in my office. I'm guessing that's actually gonna not be okay with our placement of some of these things, but I don't know. I don't want anything to do with. I don't know what to do with these whales. What are these? Is this a pencil sharpener? Like, you know, is this a salt and pepper shaker? Is that gonna be the challenge? Is like figuring out what these things actually are? I don't know. How do we feel about this? Let's move on. I will to give the game credit. This idea of like moving into your own space and having plenty of space, like that's actually kind of cool. Like this is the first place we moved into where it's empty. I guess except for our first room. Yeah, I know where this goes. Parchment paper? Heck yeah. Cookie cutters? Oh, I guess we still like to bake. We've upgraded our cookie cutters, but we still have them. I don't know what that is, but hey, let me put it in there, so we'll go with it. Oh yeah, we've got an open shelf again. I don't know about the cookie jar. I haven't decided about the cookie jar. Cutting board. We kind of have like a butcher block cutting board situation right there. Yep, still don't know what this thing is. We've had this at our last several moves. Hey, we still... Look how small our fridge is. Aww. That's our D&D group. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just put this down and put that up. This is a magnet. Is this a magnet this whole time? Oh, it's a koala bear magnet. When it's at this angle, it looks like a duck. So this whole time I've been having fridge magnets that I've been thinking are cookie cutters. These are fridge magnets. Why did they... This whole time I've had fridge magnets that I thought were cookie cutters. And this game had no intention of correcting me. It never told me it was wrong to put my fridge magnets in there. Yeah, I guess these are measuring cups, but you don't need that many measuring cups, so I actually don't know what these are. That's a mug. That one I know. Salt and pepper. Honey? I don't know what these bottles are. That looks like an egg timer. Yeah, I would probably put that next to the stove. Oh, well. It doesn't feel right. You know what? We'll see. We'll see. We got plenty of stuff to take out still. Another fridge magnet? Yep. plate. Yeah, little basic plates. Nothing wrong with a basic plate. And don't know where to put that yet. Is that what I'm supposed to be learning? That like when you move into your own space, you get plenty of space. Is that it? Is that? Yeah, we're not like really struggling. And again, I want to just give my character some credit for her growth of getting better at packing and therefore unpacking. Not my favorite place for a microwave, but I think that's where that microwave goes based on the configuration of this house. I don't think there's much more to be done about that. I always got 2 sponges to spare. 2 sponges and a microphone. That's where it's at. Okay, this goes to the living room. These are coasters. So that's one thing that maybe we didn't pack right. Okay, so let's go. You here. All the spices. This is our makeshift spice shelf. We got our soy sauce. We got our paprika. I don't know. We've got our honey. We've got our salt. We've got our pepper. That still goes there. Yeah, we got oils. I'm just going to decide. Our character is tall. We have been putting stuff up high this whole time. No reason to stop now. Crockpot. Crockpot! Gotta have a crockpot. You can do so much with a crockpot. I haven't used a crockpot in a while, but... Hey, maybe the next time I make a big batch of soup, I should use a crockpot. It's not a bad idea, actually. Can I actually fit these here? Like, can I do better? Well, I don't want to put... Let's see, what can I do? No. You know what? Should I make the crazy decision of like, I'm one of those people, I'm never going to use the small plates, but I need them just in case, like, company comes over or something? Alright. Do I drink coffee every day? Okay. I guess I have extra spoons? Oh, did you hear that? A plane went overhead, and I think that's the game trying to indicate that, you know, maybe we're not in the like most exciting place to live. Like planes go overhead. Planes never really bother me, so I don't know. Okay. Looks like we are embracing our faith more than we have in previous places we've been. Maybe that's something we always wanted to do and just never really found the time and space for it. Oh, come on! They both don't fit? Joker is back. Oh, where it's at. I got it. Nice. Can I stack? Can I stack? Let me stack. People always stack these things. Alright. Alright, cutting board. You go up there. This makes no sense at all. Well, it seems like it kind of doesn't really matter where I put these things. They all just kind of don't fit. All right, we're having our most trouble of any of the rooms in this room so far. That's pretty good. Do we just leave it out? Is that bad? That feels bad. All right, you know what? This little table, this is our coffee station. This is our coffee and tea station. Is there anywhere to plug it in? No, absolutely not. So now that I say that, I'm gonna actually move this over here. I'm gonna make a decision. Okay. What if I do this and this? And I do this. Can I just come on? Just let me squeeze it in. It should fit. Shouldn't that fit? Right? Based on the number of spaces. Shoot. What if I do this? No, that's worse. It's worse. I made it all worse. Okay, hold on. Hold on. If I do this. Nope. Come with me. Yeah, okay, we got this. Watch this. Watch this. I got this right here. Boom. Boom. Nope, nope. Boom. And still fail. Still fail. I really thought I had it. This is our first real challenge. It's our first real challenge. Problem solved. And we just get a weird cutting board up here. All right, we love it. Yep. Still less challenge than the other places we've had to move into. Good to see we're still gaming. Is it a Wiimote? It is! It's a Wii! We have a Nintendo Wii, everybody. We got a nice big bookshelf here. That's nice. So again, we're just unpacking. This is not necessarily the final organization of things. Oh, look at that. We painted our character. I'm guessing. We've had this D&D character for many years, and now it is full colored. So we took the time. All right, I can buy this story. We took the time when we were living with our parents to kind of reorganize ourselves, get back into our old hobbies. We got a Nintendo Wii, very exciting. Go ahead and shove it in the cabinet. And we painted our D&D character, and we kind of remembered what brought us joy. That's the story I'm going with, and that story makes me happy. A little Bluetooth speaker. Bluetooth was around, right? This is 2014. It's our D&D shelf. I still don't know what this is. Some kind of electronic device. I think this is a Wii game. What do the Wii games look like? I do not remember. I had a Wii. So, this is my story of buying a Wii. It was the first time I ever lined up for a gaming console. And it was Target. I remember that very specifically. And my friend was like, Spooky Joe here on Twitch, he was like, this Target is like, you know, he was like doing some research or whatever, you know, this is a while ago, so it's a lot harder to get this information. Now it's easier to get this information. But it was like, oh, they're gonna have a bunch at this location. So we get there, I don't know. Now things have gotten crazy. People camp out for like 3 weeks or whatever. We got there at like 6 a.m. and they opened at 8, you know? Like, and that was a really big deal. We were like, oh, this is crazy. Now people do that all the time, and I think that's silly, personally. But anyway, so we get there like 6. I don't know why you're gonna camp for 3 days to save $60 on a TV. I'm just saying. Like, Black Friday and all that stuff just got too wild. I don't know. I don't understand. Anyways, not my place. Sorry. So we are We are in line. And even back then, they had a better system than some of the ways they do it now. They came out and they said, we have a limited number, so we are going to hand out tickets. If you do not have a ticket, you will not buy one today, right? Great. That made a lot of sense to me. So, can I just shove this in here? I don't, like, I'll be honest, I don't know what's, like, disrespectful placement for a menorah. I have literally no clue. So it's like, is this okay up here? Like, can I shove it behind the TV? Like, you know? Oh, I don't know. Aw. All right, he goes in our room. Aw. You know what? Maybe these... Will the game let me have them out here? Anyways, so we're lined up for our Wii. And they come out and they start handing out tickets. And they said, we have 60. And I'm looking in front of me, and there's like 80-something people online. I'm ballparking that figure, but I end up being right. Well, a lot of those people were like a mom and their kid, a father and their 2 children. So they only want one Wii. Now, of course, if we were in today's world, they all would have taken a ticket and they all would have bought it, and they would have turned around and tried to sell it on eBay for $9,000 or some BS. But back then, it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna buy one, so 1 ticket, please. I don't know what this is, but I guess it hangs up. I don't... Why would the ukulele? The ukulele takes up too much space. Do I have something to put on this? Is this... No, this is like you prop up a book or something, right? Not that book. So we're in line, and all is going well. And they get, I mean, I'm looking, and fewer and fewer tickets. And he gets right to my friend and hands the last ticket. And he says, this is technically the last ticket officially. And that's to my friend who's right in front of me. And, you know, I thought that was okay. Like, I didn't really want it that much. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll get a Wii. Like, if it didn't work out, I wasn't going to line up every day. It's just he was going, so I was going to go. And I was kind of excited. And then they turned to me, and he's got one more ticket in his hand. I'm like, what's going on? And he says, there is a damaged box. So you don't have to buy it, but I just wanted to let you know. We made it the last one, so it's your choice. It's a damaged box, so we'll give you 10% off. And of course, if it doesn't work or anything, of course you can bring it back. And I was like, yeah, I'll take 10% off. Like, okay. Anyways, it was perfectly fine. It was literally like, you know, a cut in the box or something. It was like completely fine. And then I proceeded to basically never play the Wii. Which is kind of sad because it was cool. It was cool. I just never really got into the games, to be honest. Grayley says you've been thinking about playing the ukulele on stream. I think, yeah, do it. I like the ukulele. I personally have no musical talent, so I will never probably do anything like that. Yeah, you don't play it, but you want to learn it. Yeah, but I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Let me make some assumptions. You probably have some level of talent. Just even having the desire to want to play makes me think that you probably have some talent in music, and then therefore you're like, yeah, this is a good idea. I am so not musically inclined that I wouldn't even think that the thought of playing would be a good idea. If that makes sense. I can't fit a lot of stuff in these drawers. But you know what? This is my bathroom. And I'm the only one here, so you know what? Maybe I just have everything on the counter. Alright, it goes in there. I'm stacking this right on the toilet, I don't care. Scale, I could throw that away. Probably don't want that. Okay, oh yeah, we know where that goes. I got the pink kind now. No, don't use Listerine. Seriously, people, use better mouthwash. Don't use Listerine. You've been playing the piano since you were 6. You've also played the clarinet, the sax, the keyboard in high school band. You're supposed to go to music school, but you went to the student exchange program, and your life took a different turn. Well, then I definitely think you should learn the ukulele. Oh yeah, we're familiar with those. A little salon pass. Oh, little vitamins. Hey, we got a medicine cabinet. That's ours now. Well, shoot. If we got a medicine cabinet, let's put that in there. Put our mouthwash in there. Put whatever that is in there. Put our brush in there. Now, you know, we use our brush every day, so brush is out. I don't even know what these things are. Oh, yeah, well, med kit, obviously. I mean, the towel doesn't go there. I don't know why I put the towel there. Band-aids. Yeah, band-aids go up here. Oh, come on. You won't let me turn them sideways. Look how much room these take. Up. How much room these take up. There's an end to that scent. Bug spray. See, does the bug spray go in the kitchen or does it go in the bathroom? Because this game has actually let us put it in both places. Boom! We did not get a perfect score, folks. Something is out of place. It can't be anything in here, right? Does it show me? Oh! Everything but here. Oh, the little lap blanket? Okay, so the whales don't belong there. And the artwork belongs on the wall. Alright, fine. Okay, we'll put the blanket. Oh, this is our new blanket. Well, I highly encourage you to play the ukulele on stream. You got to get the sound all balanced and stuff right. I don't know how to do that, but I think that's probably important. They don't like my little coffee station over here. How rude. And they don't like the cutting board there. That one I can understand. You like the cutting board there? No. You like the cutting board there? You like the cutting board on the butcher block board. Okay. You like my coffee up here? They don't like my coffee? Fine. Okay. So that means every time I want to make coffee, I gotta pull down the grinder, I gotta pull down the beans. What a hassle. What a hassle. Oh, that's what this is. Oh, no. This goes on here? No. This is some piece of electronic. You don't like it there? Really? Really? Well, shoot. If you don't like it there... Does that mean it goes in a different room? Oh, this goes in a different room, doesn't it? This goes in here. I mean, it makes a whole lot more sense in here. Okay, alright. The ukulele goes in the holder. This whole time... Thank you. This whole time I've been saying, why do I have this... Why do I have a ukulele that I can't put anywhere? Because I don't have a way to, like, hang it up or display it or whatever. And here we go. Now that I have my own place, that's exactly what I did. Now that I have my own place, I put it where it makes the most sense. Isn't this like a DVD player? So, like, why can't I just put this on the table? Unless you have to go on this shelf? This goes on the door? No, it won't let me. And it won't let me put it on the door, so... Oh, how about above the door? Does that work? I don't know what that is. No? Okay, but I can put it above the door. Okay. I don't know what this thing is. It looks like a DVD player, right? Oh, I just had to turn it. Oh, that makes sense. I have to turn it in a way that makes it usable. That checks out, game. Anybody else notice that I have 2 controllers but no game? Oh, that's right. I have the Wii. I remember one of the cool things about the Wii is you could play old games on it. That's right. I remember playing. Well, they don't like the menorah candles not next to the menorah, I guess. Well, now that I have a little bit more space than I had originally thought I might, I can kind of display these things a little. Okay, there we go. We're almost done. What's in here that's a problem? Nothing? In here? What? There is something in here that's a problem? Oh, the blanket! Where does the blanket go? This is not a blanket, this is a towel, maybe? Is this a towel? Okay. Other side of the mirror, thank you. Woo! Okay, let's move on. We're feeling energized. Did you notice though, we packed so much more efficiently? There was like 1 or 2 items per box that were in the wrong place. I've missed long baths. This chapter is called Independence. We're getting better at packing. We're also getting a little bit more like hopeful. This is our house. What is happening? Is somebody moving in? Somebody is moving in with us. We got new furniture. We got a new side table. Everything's where I left it, except somebody's moving in now. Now, no offense, game, but it's their job. Just like it was my job. It's their job to fix it. Nothing in my office. This is my office still. That's so funny. This is my office. Nothing's being moved in here. Wow. Okay. Joker refuses. Yeah, no, this is their job. Oh. Plant on the windowsill. Good call. Good call. A cheese grater? You don't need a cheese grater. A lemon juicer? Who is this person? What kind of weird stuff do they have? Alright. Not aesthetically pleasing. Joker's judging those two, partner. We got a poop emoji. Ice cream scoop. Alright, well, I definitely don't hate this person. They just have a very different aesthetic. Is this, wow, a mortar and pestle. You don't see that very often. Is that like for show, or do they really do a lot of cooking that requires that? What? Is this like a dish rack? Does this go here? Does this go here? I guess it goes there. It sure feels like it goes there. Alright, now we're running out of space. I don't know what that is. Oh! It's, Like a steamer. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. When it got and a rice maker. All right. I think I know a little bit about this person that's moving in. Oh. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but I think I know a little bit about this person that's moving in. Oh, nice. We got some space under here. Heck yeah. Nice. Room for the plants. Actually, could this plant go here? No, that doesn't make sense. So that's good. Then it doesn't make sense, and it can't do it. Okay. It's not a lot of stuff, but I will say, you know, I had to move in everywhere else, so I don't know why they don't have to move in. Move the small plant next to the lamp. Nope. Won't let me do it. Won't let me do it. Probably under the TV. Yeah, it won't get any light there though. Not even ambient light. I mean, I know we are just unpacking, but I would worry about it. Okay, so what do we think? Is this person a friend, roommate, a lover? Is this person a male or a female? Does it matter? Okay, this is what you think happened in the first relationship. Okay, I'm ready. I mean, I have some theories too. I guess I'm just kind of partially afraid of just being wrong. The first person had no room in their life for them and let you sort yourself out. And that's why the relationship eventually soured. And the opposite here is this person is like coming into your space, but like letting you sort it out. And this time around, based on previous relationship, you're helping your partner move in, making space for them. I think you're right. I think you're right. That all checks out. I'm on board conceptually with what's happening. Plant mister. We got a lot of plants going on here. Okay, are these coasters? Are these coasters? Kind of a cute coaster. I do also think that this person that we're moving in, I do think it's an intimate relationship, and I do think it's a woman, and I'm wondering if the game, if that also has anything to do with the first relationship, or if that's more like not a factor, but more of a, you know, just kind of like, you know, how things work. I don't know if I'm making sense. You know what I mean? Like, was that relationship always destined to fail, or was it the people involved? That I don't know. I love these coasters, by the way. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. A plant in every room, though. I don't know. It's a little much for me. All right, looks like I'm putting my brush away. Yeah, all right. Some of these things I think would fit better in the drawer and ultimately take up less space. I mean, they take up the same amount of space, but you know what I mean. That's like saying oxygen. Oxygen in every room. I hear what you're saying. I am someone that can't take care of plants, and so I just kill them, and then I just feel bad. So it's like there's no oxygen gained from a dead plant. That reminds me of a Galaxy Quest quote. Ooh, which one? Which one, Fry Guy? I love that movie. I need to watch that movie. Wait, don't open that. It's an alien planet. Is there air? Yeah, that's right. Oh. Oh, hello. That's a little poppy pop. Oh, look at that. I didn't even see this. We've got multiple towels now. And a bath mat. You know what else? What else I will say other than and I think you're right on your theory about making space. But the performance is the best part. That movie is so good. I think other than making space, if you look at like a lot of these things are additive. Like now we have a bath mat. We should have had a bath mat before, but now we have a bath mat. Like that's like a new thing added. A rice maker, that's a new thing added. So like things like that. Like, and I think that's also part of this story. It's not just about making space and things fitting. I'm also seeing it as like things are like quality of life improvements. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into it too much. Maybe I'm not reading into it enough. Well, let's clear a little space on the counter. You bought a rice maker recently, and your DVD player broke. Okay. I haven't had a DVD player in a while. I use my like PlayStation. Is this her solo apartment? So she moved back in with her parents, and then she moved in by herself, and now somebody is moving in. That is the story so far. All right. Wow, this person's pretty small. All right. Well, I guess we need to start putting stuff in the closet. Oh, my laptop's in here. I guess it makes sense. I don't really use it anymore. Oh, nice. Nice dress. Okay. I think we can officially confirm a woman is moving in. All right. So I guess this is my side. Oh, look at that. That's a good pillow. I like a good pillow. This person's into the anti-hero franchise also. We could have used some better bedroom furniture. Throwing that out there, but that's fine. Boop. Go. Boop. Nope. No. Nope. Nope. Take you out. All right, this is like so poorly organized and so poorly optimized. Sorry. Sorry. Remember what I said, though? Like, when we were putting this room together, and I was like, there's like a weird amount of space. It's like, here's why. Like, we were going to add stuff in. That is a fact. Alright, I'm not organizing all of her clothes, though, so... It's like, sorry, you gotta... you got to figure out where to hang some of these things up. Oh, there we go. Oh, plenty of space over here. Okay, great. All right, well, let's guess there's gonna be another hanger, of course. A walkie-talkie? Okay. Can't say I was expecting a walkie-talkie. AKA a two-way radio. Of all the words to catch on, like walkie-talkie, isn't that quite the odd phrase? Walkie-talkie. Feels like somebody made that up. What is that? Any idea of what that is? It looks like a bundle of iron. A bamboo rug? Maybe? No, it doesn't unroll. I don't know what it is, but let's put it under the bed for now. Yeah, it could be, but it's like so many chopsticks. You wouldn't want to. Oh, that's the incense and the burner. Oh, okay. All right. I knew that was the incense holder, but that makes sense that is. Then there has to be incense. So well, heck, where do you put it then? All right. Let's. I don't know. Here. There you go. Wonder if this girl is Asian. I do not wonder. What's in the drawer? There's nothing in the drawer. Oh, hey, there we go. That works out. Sandals. All right. I don't know what to do with all those shoes. Let's figure that out. Oh boy. You put the walkies in there? Oh, there we go. That's what's up. Oh, well, other side of the lamp, because you're gonna need the lamp. So many plants. I found a place for every plant. Now, I would just say in the course of the game, you would have to do that, so it doesn't feel like I should have gotten special achievement for that. That way we both have one walkie, because why would one person need two? Oh, I like that dress. Oh, no. Oh, okay, all the short stuff. Okay, the short stuff needs to go there, and the long stuff needs to go there. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. And then the short stuff there. Makes sense. Closet's a little crowded. But that's okay. Oh, now we got some sweaters. Some leggings. Some jean shorts. Jorts? I don't think people typically call them jorts in this situation. Nope. Stop picking it up. I just want to close the drawer. Okay, so you go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, and you go there, you go... Oh, no, it's not gonna let me put the hat on now? What? Here? There we go. Okay, we did it. We're all done. Oh, shoot. There's a lot of shoes. They don't like the incense holder in there. Okay, so walkie, incense. Still no. What I feel like the incense holder needs to be somewhere where theoretically incense could burn. I could put the incense in the windows. All right, well, let's me put it there, so... All right. I'll put the incense in the windowsill. Yeah. All right, good call, good call. The bigger shirts on top of the leggings is bugging you. I got you. All right, what do I do with all these shoes, though? Yeah, like, serious question. What do I do with all these shoes? Can I put them under the bed? Oh, the game does not mind me putting shoes under the bed. And until we get a shoe rack, that is a perfectly reasonable solution. We'll get a shoe rack, though, don't worry. We'll get a shoe rack, and we'll get that all worked out. But for right now, that is totally okay. All right, anything else in this room that's technically out of place? No, we did it. Oh, shoot, but I didn't close the door. But again, remember, we're unpacking. We're not living, we're unpacking. Okay, so her laptop doesn't belong in my office. Oh, you redeemed a self-care break. I think at this is this the last room? Hold on. Let's do a little math. Let's do a little math. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. All right, rice maker on top of the fridge. All right, that's very inconvenient if you make rice every day. There we go. All right, the quickest of self-care breaks. We've got one more room to do. Let's do a little stretch. Oh, there it is. We have matured. We are... Thank you, Graylee, for redeeming the self-care break. Do a little stretch. We're not going to try to tweak our neck and pop it all crazy. We're just going to stretch it. Just going to stretch it. Oh, stretch our shoulder. Do a little bit of these. Messed up my shoulder, so this kind of feels good in terms of like rebuilding that strength. Making sure that you're not overdoing it. Self-care break. Oh, yeah, let's see if I can find, here we go. We gotta shake out the sillies. Shake out the sillies. Stand still like a statue. Breathe in and hold your breath. Breathe out and shake out your arms. Shake them high, shake them low. Shake out your legs. Shake them this way, shake them that way. I'm sitting down, so I'm still shaking. And then shake your body until it's loose. Shake out your sillies. See them fly off you like water droplets. There you go. That's a little shake out your sillies activity. I grabbed this Mindful Kids little activity book Because I thought we were going to be a kid for a lot longer in this cave, but we went from kid to college like that. And here we are. All right, well, thank you for this healthcare break, and I'll actually drink a little bit more water, too. All right, we are on our last room. I believe it said so much more cozy now. Feels like a home. I believe it said 8 rooms on the Steam description, so this is it. Wow. We have an entryway, la-di-da, and a garage. Okay. La-di-da. Okay, I think it's a new house. I mean, it is a new house. It's a new location. But I think the story is, I mean, the story, we gotta believe the story is we fell in love with this person and we are, give me the basket. We now like got our home together. This is our together home. It's weird to put all your shoes by the door, right? Like all your shoes. This box is not really, which is not really great. You put the boots on the floor, shoes on the rack. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of like a weird. This is like a weird place to put all your shoes. Alright, well, I guess that's enough for now. But also, maybe we are not as efficient at packing this time because we had to move everything for 2 people into one big house. So maybe that's what's going on. I don't know what all these products do, but they all go in a drawer until otherwise decided. Soap. No, that's soap. That one goes up here. Little thing. Will you fit anywhere in here, little guy? No. Yeah, we've got the mirror. I'm not. You know what? Combs out. We have been using this hair crimper for a very long time. Does the mirror cabinet open? I want to say it does. Watch this. Boom! Boom! I had a feeling it did. Nope, nope, nope. What's this? That door doesn't open. Okay. Sure. That there. Yeah, we're pretty bad at packing again. I'm gonna go with the excuse of trying to coordinate two people's like whole lives. That's what I'm going with. I don't know what all of these things are. Okay, you go there. I wish the box of Band-Aids would stand up. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like we could fit so much more if the box of Band-Aids would just stand up. Nope. Alright, Band-Aids, you're going up here, because this has to go down there. That would block the door. There we go. All right, for more plants. Where's the toilet paper? Is this like a little toilet paper holder? Yeah, okay, cool. Finally, a proper place to store our toilet paper. Finally. There are 2 hooks in the shower. This is a bucket. I don't know where the bucket goes. I don't know what that is. Boom. Laundry basket? Do we have a room that would be more appropriate in? Oh, we have a crib. Oh, shoot, we have an upstairs and a downstairs. All right, time to hurry up. Time to hurry up. I thought we were on the last house, which we are, but yeah. Whew, this moves fast. Our stage of life has moved fast. What that bucket's for, but it's not there. Oh, this is laundry. Do we have a laundry room? I mean, laundry goes somewhere. So all of these things go in a laundry room, and when we find the laundry room, that will be relevant. The bug spray. Ooh. I'm out of towel space. Gotcha. You go here, and then you go there. Again, laundry basket. Okay. Well, this makes sense. We didn't have a laundry room before, so we didn't know how to pack. Oh, this is like a whole separate, like, walk-in? Alright, okay, we're officially speed running now. I got the premise. I got the premise of the game. I like the game. I have no complaints. It kind of shockingly made me feel a lot more emotional than I was ready for, if that makes any sense. Which I think sounds like kind of weird, because it's like, why? But yeah, you know, as we all keep getting older, I always look back and think there was a time, you know, 10 years ago when I thought I was getting old. And now, 10 years later, I think I'm getting old. Yeah, walk-in closet. Yeah, we got a big upgrade. I don't know, I guess that's just life. And that's probably the point of game, is, hey, guess what? Life. Guess what? Life. I don't know. Maybe I'm over-interpreting. Oh, seems like we still have a good amount of space, though. It's kind of weird. I know I'm old, but I don't really feel that different from when I was in my 20s. Emotionally, I don't really feel very different. Like, physically, though, I mean, ever since COVID, I've just really been struggling physically, so maybe that's a more recent thing. Yeah. What is this again? A skirt? Okay. And what is this? Another skirt? Okay. Skirt, skirt? Okay. But yeah, maturity-wise, I feel about the same. You know, I was kind of thinking about this. I didn't know... Again, I thought I was going to spend a lot more time as a kid in this game, which is why I, like, showed up wearing a unicorn onesie. But I also, I thought I was going to get more time to kind of experience that like transition through college and adulthood, because, you know, for me, I mentioned this, I didn't really like college that much, but getting done with it and then trying to like find a career, I really matured a lot. Like, if you knew me and if you were like a friend of mine, you know, you might not even think that. Even if you like talk to me every day, you might not even think that. But I really truly did. And I could tell, you know, kind of mostly in my own brain, if that makes sense, where I'm like, oh, like I'm understanding things about the world better, you know, that kind of thing, the kind of thing that you don't really know. Well, at least for me, I don't really know how to describe it. It was just that stage in my life where I was like, okay, like I'm like, oh, I understand why this is important. Or like work, I understand why work is important, you know. And I really got a lot of value out of work, and I carry that through today. Where rewind to me at 20, and no, I don't care about work. I don't find any value in it. I think, you know, I think I can safely say I matured a lot. Not that anybody would notice, though. I still maintain that. Not that anybody would notice. Come on. Get. Wait, seriously? Wow. Some days you feel so old. Do you have a follow-up to that thought? I hope that's not the end of that thought. Nope. That's the end of that thought. Okay. Other days, not so much. Okay. I was waiting for a second part to that. Wow, this closet is like almost full. All right, we're like speed running now. Somebody probably has like actually done speed running in this game. There's like speed running of every game, and I think it's cool. All right, I can't put my back. I can only put my backpack under short items. So let's. Okay. So let's organize this so that all the short items are together. That doesn't belong there. Okay, are there anything up here that could go? Anything down here that could go up here? No. This is now we're at the puzzle aspect of the game. None of these could go up there. So I feel like, okay, what if I could put this one in first? I feel like those can definitely go back there. Alright, if I just do that. What if I just do that? not gonna... Nope. Oh, come on, I can't put my hat on top of things? What can I put this hat on if I can't put it on top of things? Really? I can't even put it there. Huh. You can hang a hat up, for the record. Age is a number? Age is a number. Well, I mean, I guess I can put both things here. I don't see why not. I guess we'll see what the game says. All right, let's just drop this off in the office. Oh, we got a lot of rooms. Yeah, it went from easy to hard over and over again with this game. An award. Okay, lots of awards. Again, not much of an award person, so I'm looking at these as like, it's not a good use of space. I still got my laptop. The thing is probably getting pretty old. Pretty old. There we go. Trash basket. Newton's cradle. Definitely should get rid of that. All right, we got lots of cute drawings now. At least, what is that? Is that like a wrist thing, or like when your wrist gets all messed up? Because I'm familiar. Oh, yep, paper. If we've got paper, that means we still have a printer. All right, we're not doing a deep dive on organizing these books this time around. Joker is feeling pretty done with this game. Not in a bad way. It's just I'm just feeling done. It's time. Honestly, there's... Oh! We made a children's book. We made a children's book. This is our pig. We turned it into a children's book. We probably did the artwork for it. I don't know if we did the writing, but we probably did the artwork for it. Wow. Am I reading that correctly? I feel like I am. Yeah, look. Look. This is like us. This is like we're going on tour or something. That's really cool. Let's get this box out of the way. That is really cool. Just when I said I'm feeling done with the game, then go and do something cool. I'm not done, like I said, I'm not done with the game because I'm annoyed with it. I'm just feel like I have experienced the game. That's all. And it got weirdly emotional there in the middle. I think sometimes I tend to do a pretty good job of not reflecting on my life and my future and my past. So, you know, this game kind of forces you to do that. And maybe if you're not in the mood, then it's a little bit harder than it should be otherwise. You know, I don't mind the phrase age is a number. The phrase that kind of gets me, and I don't, if anybody ever says this to me, I'm not mean about it. When they say age is a mindset, because my response is always the same. Well, then I'm 100 years old. That's the downside with that phrase. We didn't put anything on the easel last time. I tried to put a book on it, but no, it doesn't look like that's a thing. All right, clear a little space. Would this go here? No, okay. And we got our little knick-knack shelf. Whew. All right. Maybe halfway there. Living on a prayer. It's nice we still have a photo of our family, or maybe our sister. Okay. Yup. Wrong room for some of these things. That's a scanner. Yep, we got bad at packing again. And that's a coaster. You thought the picture was the other girl's picture? This? No. We've had this since we moved back in our parents. That's where we got this photo. This office is a little crowded. We have 2 offices? The office is getting crowded. I realize that this is not the most aesthetically pleasing way of organizing things, but remember what we keep saying. We are unpacking. Later, we will be moving things around. And that's the end of that sentence. All right, I'll set up the table. Yeah, that does not go there. Okay, beep, boom, go, boom, boop, 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 boop. These might need to go in the living room, but we'll see. And I don't know what to do with these whales. I think they're so silly. Kitchen. By the way, the speed run for this game is 28 minutes. First of all, question, are you joking? That's amazing. I don't doubt it, though. I think there's like... No, you're not joking. I think there's also like 2 kinds of speed runs, and I know there's a terminology for this. I've been learning some of it because a friend of the show, Batman396, he does a lot of Batman speed runs, hence the name. And I think any percent is when you you do bugs or just all kinds of crazy stuff and like whatever the game allows. And I think personally I like the kind where you 100% is 28 minutes. Wow. I like the kind where you like have to like engage 33 minutes. Okay. Where you engage with the game. Like you don't do bugs, but you just play the game as fast as possible. I don't know. Like what kind of speed run is that called? Is that lame? That's my preferred kind of speed run? Like you're not like, I glitched through the wall and I ran past this level, you know. Instead you're like, I hit the right button 17 times in a row and I was able to defeat all of the enemies perfectly. Like, I think that's kind of cool. That's my 2 cents. You don't think they're using any glitches? Nice. Definitely bad at packing. Maybe our partner did a lot of the packing and doesn't have as much experience as we do. Oh, I like the color of that. That's nice. Sure. Sure. Is this a poster? What is this? Oh, no, it's trash bags. The rules for it are basic speedrun stuff, no tool assisted, no splicing, etc., and the allow items anywhere settings turned off. Oh, that makes sense, because allow items anywhere means you could, I mean, the name implies what it is. Yeah, I wonder what the speedrunner would be with the allow items anywhere. Because I don't think there's keyboard commands. Maybe there is. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wonder if there's like a way to do it with keyboard where you're like, open box place, open box place. Wow, 33 minutes. That's amazing. I mean, I know they're not like engaging with the content, but it's still pretty impressive. Look at that, plugged right in. Well, as I'm kind of unpacking the game, as I'm playing unpacking the game, I can also kind of unpack my thoughts about it, because I feel like I've been talking about it the whole time, but I do really like it. I don't want to come off overly negative. Sometimes when you're playing a game and it's probably not the game's fault, it's probably more me. Sometimes you just feel done sooner than the game feels done. And for me, I kind of didn't want the last move to be the hardest. I kind of wanted more of like a... Boy, I'm having trouble even describing it, because in a way I'm kind of contradicting myself. Because I was about to say I kind of want it to be more of like a celebration of the story, but how do you know what the story is without unpacking? Maybe what I'm trying to say is kind of similar to when we were moving, like a dessert level. That's a great way of putting it, Fry Guy. Like a dessert level. And I don't know exactly what that would look like, but this level is, you know, you have like a kid now. Like, that's a really big deal. Or you're going to have one soon. Like, that's a huge deal. And I think maybe you could celebrate that, like, and maybe that's what we're doing is by doing a longer unpacking, you're kind of celebrating that. I can see that. I mean, I can see the game thinking that. But for me, I'm kind of like, I feel like I have done the unpacking part enough. I don't know, does this go up here? That would probably go up there if the microwave wasn't there. Oh, there we go. No, okay. Is it because of the type of items I have there? Oh, that just doesn't hang up. Okay, there's just... Alright, never mind. There's no way to hang it up. You have the same spice rack? Nice. I think I've had that spice rack. I don't think I do now. Yeah, what am I trying to say? I think, you know, maybe it's also because I felt like I already went through the swing of the game, and now the game is turning around and saying, okay, let's celebrate. Like, let's celebrate this ending, and let's celebrate you having maybe a happy home and getting ready for a kid. And I think for a lot of people, this actually might be the dessert level. So I might, this could be 100% my problem and definitely not the game's problem. Sometimes my criticisms, I think, are pretty universal, but I think I'm talking myself into being wrong about this. Like, I think I'm probably just wrong. This kitchen is unrealistic to me. There's no garbage disposal under the sink, and the microwave isn't above the stove. I think I actually could put the microwave above the stove if I wanted to, but there's a plug right there, so. I mean, a lot of you've mentioned this before. The scale is off on a lot of these. I think the scale is off, and I also think some of the like placements are off, and it might be because when they designed it. Oh no, don't want that there. Might be when they designed it, they realized they're going to have a fixed angle. So with that fixed angle, maybe they wanted, you know, like a very specific way things had to be set up. That would be my thought. So it's you know, they're like, we know that nobody would actually design the structure of the house this way, but everyone's gonna be looking like this. Like, you can't access these from here, so. I don't know. Ruh-roh. like the knife block. Not having a dishwasher. I don't mind not having a dishwasher. I very rarely use my dishwasher. I'm a hand washer. Those weirdos. That's kind of funny. Can't fit much under there. Cutting board? It's cutting board. Parchment paper. Knives. Spoons. Forks. Weird bottle. Putting the cleaning stuff and ant spray next to your dishes and pots is gross to me. 100%. And I've had to do it in every house because there is like nowhere else to put. There is nowhere else to put the pots. But no, I would never put pots and pans under the sink. So I feel like under the sink always gets gross. Like, it's not even like you're gross. It's just a place where things get gross. That's a lot of salt. It's a lot of salt, folks. Okay. Well, this goes in the bathroom. All right, well, I'm skipping around again. I realize that. We have 2 bathrooms, or I guess it's 1.5, right? That's how that's calculated. Well, I think I did the half bath correctly. Yeah, this whole thing is gonna be a no-go. I might as well reorganize a little bit of this now since it's not gonna let me. We have not found the printer yet, and I don't know where this thing goes. I don't know where this thing goes. No, it doesn't go in any drawer. I'm not about to put, like, her figurine away somewhere. There we go. I don't need a laptop and a desktop. There we go. Okay, I think we did it. Nope. 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 Close, close. Put the uke back there. There we go. Okay, I think the whales go in the kitchen? I don't know what the whales do, but they were in the kitchen at the last place. Are they gravy boats? I don't know. Are they gravy boats? Do I need 2 gravy boats? I had them for a while. I don't know what they are. But they go up here. Can I leave that in the sink? We'll see if the game lets me just leave it in the sink. I'd be very happy with that if it did. Okay. And this goes in. I think this one remaining item from our childhood definitely goes into our kids' room. What do we think? Our future kids' room. And then this goes back in here. Okay. That room might be done. This room, they might give us some problems about where things are. This is like our baby book. Does that go in our kids' room too, or does that go in our room? I don't know. I don't know. I've never had a kid. Okay. There we go. We still got our Donnie Darko DVD. A bunch of these DVDs are the same. I don't know. I guess most people don't. Oh, I think some of these are Blu-rays now. I still don't know what this is. I mean, it looks like a PDA, but we got that in like 2011 or whatever. So by the time we picked that up, we probably didn't need it anymore. Looks like a Nintendo DS. Oh, yes. Okay, that's right. I never had a Nintendo DS, so I wasn't picking up on that. But I think you're right. I realize that I'm putting games with DVDs with books. We're unpacking. Somebody else can organize. Our partner can come in after the fact and say, "Oh, hey, I'll help reorganize this stuff. Thanks for unpacking." And I'll say, "Hey, no problem. It was a lot of work. A lot of work. Happy to help." Boom. Nice. Oh, I can't get another controller in there. I know I could fit one. It's just not the way this game works. Yeah, I have a Wii. My ear just... Okay, got a Nintendo DS. A Wii. Oh, I can't hang this up above the door now. That will have to do. Some uncomfortable looking pillows. What's up with the cane? We've had a cane for a long time. Is it them? Is it us? Is it decorative? Is it like functional? Do we need a cane? Oh yeah, more plant stuff. right. Coasters. We do like these coasters. Beep. 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 Oh, look at our more mature games now. Beep. Okay. Oh, we ran out of space. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, Settlers of Catan. Oh, jeez. Nope. How many games do we have? We have too many games for that shelf. Not too many games for a human being. Woo! Anything in this room that needs to go into another room? No. I think we got everything. Nice. Alright, I don't love how this room is organized, but let's... Oh yeah, did we ever find the laundry room? We have a laundry basket, like a bucket. I don't know what this is. What is that, a bag of flour, maybe? Is this a bag of flour? Is that... I have no idea. Bag of rice? Could that be rice? Doesn't look like a bag of rice. Okay. Cat food? Oh, that could be cat food. That could be cat food. I buy my coffee in that size bag. Most people don't. Yeah, so, I mean, everything laundry feels wrong in here. Right? Or is it not? Is this our laundry room? If this is our laundry room, I wonder if it was cat litter. Oh. Maybe, but like... Okay, we have to come back to the bathroom. The bathroom is wrong. The bathroom is messed up. We like to show off. I don't love the laundry basket. Like, it just feels so out of place. It feels so out of place. I mean, like we could technically find a place for it. Like, I don't know. At least it's not in the walkway, but yeah, definitely not feeling it. So was this a guest room? Ooh! 6 months? Thank you for the resubscribe. And thank you for using your Amazon Prime. I don't know how long they'll be doing that, but for now, it's awesome. Thank you. I cannot remember where my office is. Where is my office? Okay, there we go. Well, I knew I was going to have the printer eventually, so that really makes the scanner that much harder to deal with. All right, the uke's got to go up. Okay. Back upstairs. We love a big pillow. Oh, is this supposed to be the primary bedroom? We've had all of these little eggs. Oh no, plant? Oh, I guess plant's on this side. Oh boy, same yoga mat for a long time. Stinky yoga mat. Okay. I think most of this stuff doesn't go in this room. I'm kind of, like, confused. And I also don't know where it goes, then. You know, you can wash yoga mats. Can you? Well, that would explain some things. I still claim they're stinky. Just put stuff in like the weirdest places. Pya! Pya! Whoa! I zoomed in. Pya! 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 We're like so done. I'm just trying to get through it now. Well, we already know this has to be able to be up high. So we have a walk-in closet, but now we actually have like way fewer places to put things in our actual room. All right, it looks like we have a bit of a hoarding issue when it comes to these chickens. Put them all back in a box and take them to the other room. There is nowhere to put them in here. All right, this game better let me put these like on the ground, or otherwise I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. Well, you know what? I better anticipate that it won't. There we go. Okay. I don't know what to do with this plant. Oh, hello. Now I feel a little silly. There are just seriously 2 shelves right there. Tell me these can all fit. That would be very clever if that were true. It doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm gonna be two extra still. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, yes! So disappointing. So disappointing. Is it an orientation thing? It is! Yes! Alright, Trapper Keeper. Well, let me put this under the bed, huh? No, that's kind of weird. Alright, we are going to put this in here. There we go. Okay. Whew, we are almost there, folks. We're over our stream time by 2 hours for what I planned. In case you're wondering. Planned on today being a short day. Yeah. Yep. Aww. Oh, I got the achievement for putting the tiger and the pig side by side. I just hadn't done that yet. That's cute. I mean, based on the achievements, there's probably quite a few I'm missing just because it's like, oh, you didn't quite do that thing. Teething ring pacifier. I have heard, well, maybe I shouldn't tell you tips about babies when I've never actually had to deal with it. I'll just tell you since I started the sentence. I've heard also just putting like a spoon in a refrigerator is like a good way to kind of help with teething too. Just like a cold metal spoon. You've been flushing the toilets in every level. No, I haven't flushed the toilets a single time. That was an achievement in the South Park game. Oh well, it's too late for me. I've already missed it. Okay. Boom. Oh, dipes. Can we just set them on the floor? Probably not. The game's gonna be like, no. Nobody would set a box of diapers on the floor. There's just no way. I'm like, you've never met a parent, game. Can I orient these all better? No, that's not a bookshelf. Got all these cute little outfits. Oh, or better yet, the game's like, oh, you're gonna do cloth diapers. It's not gonna last. I feel like I truly don't know what the game is gonna say about a lot of my choices, like bringing in my childhood toys. Oh, well, I guess I get to find that out immediately. What I was going to say is, I guess we've unpacked everything. Now we need to fix everything. But what I was going to say is, I want my childhood toy to be in here, but I don't know if the game is going to agree with that. And then right now it is currently disagreeing with that. Is it because it's in this room? It might, yeah. Well, anyway, I know that doesn't go there. Doesn't this just go on the floor? Okay, it is allowing the balls and the rattles and stuff just on the floor? Honestly, at this stage of the game, if it's allowing it on the floor, then who am I to move it? Are they telling me I shouldn't have books in here? Oh, it's only that book. No. Again, it's okay on the floor. It's okay on the floor, but it's not okay on the desk. Walk me through that logic, please. Okay. It's going on the floor. I guess this needs to go... This needs to go with my stuff, I guess. I don't really like that. Does it need to go in my office? How about there? It's okay in there. I guess because it's adult stuff and not kids stuff. What about this one? This one probably can go in my office. You would have put the picture book in the front area? Well, it's currently on my bed, and I'll deal with it later. Hamper in the baby's room. Okay, I like that. So that, whatever this is, doesn't go there. Yes! Let me just put it in the sink! How about? Heck yeah. Alright, what are you? Alright, whatever this bag is okay in this room. They did this last time with her laptop. Like, they didn't want her laptop put away. Yeah, they did this last time. I guess because it's like my office. There you go. On the kitchen. Or on the dining table. If I had to, like, guess how this game works, I think it's, like, some level of, like, it's some level of, like, what person has a sphere of influence over it, and then a secondary, like, appropriateness to the room, and then, like, a tertiary level of appropriateness of function. Like, I'm making a lot of assumptions, right? But I think somewhere in my head that actually all makes sense. So it's like, so like not all things. Oh, hello. There's actually a free spot. It's right there. We did it. We did it. Oh, we did it. All right, folks. Well, yeah, I mean, there's still space to grow. There's tons of ways for this room to be reorganized, but we did it, and I think this is the end of the game. Let's see what it says. This took way longer than I planned. Again, not a criticism of the game. It's just my mindset. Lots of space and a backyard. We can get a pet now. And the achievement was called No Place Like Home. We can get a pet now? You're not going to mention the crib? You're not going to mention the crib? You're going to get a pet now? All right. What do we think about the game? We love the game. We love the game. It's a great game. It's a great game. I didn't want the last level to be the longest level, if that makes sense. I kind of would have liked a big middle and then kind of that conclusion. Are you going to try to get all the dark stars now instead of the yellow stars? I don't even know what that means, but no, we are done with this game. This is a lovely game that playing once is exactly what I wanted. It's everything I wanted out of it. You have to put everything in the wrong spot. Oh, that's pretty easy to do for me. This song is not bad. I feel a little bad for talking over it, but we are done. So thank you everybody for coming to the show. Sorry, I was a little like grumpy about how long the game was taking. But yeah, good game. Highly recommend. You know, it is what it is. It's unpacking, but then we got a little, that real emotional swing about growing up. You should be starting. I almost started crying. I almost cried there in the middle. I don't know if you guys caught that, but a couple of spots surprised me a little, caught me off guard. But I held it together. So. Your favorite stuffed toy good. Right next to mine. Good game. Good game. Yeah, we'll see what else these people make. Moonbeam, I think is the company. Yeah, you feel a little bad for skipping the song, but there we are. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you everybody again, and I hope you have a wonderful week. I'll see you hopefully soon. Lovely little game indeed. See you Wednesday or next Saturday. Okay. Thanks everybody.